Good morning, chat. How we doing today? Households got Rona. Well, I got something yesterday that laid me out. All right. Well, we had a couple of days of getting kicked in the teeth, so hopefully today's a little bit better. Hopefully. Oh shit, we're right at 500 raids exactly. Huh. Look at all the even numbers, chat. Longer shot's only 700 meters. We're going to need to work on that. Where do I recommend looking for an HDD? Anywhere with computers. What are our dailies today? I've only got 2 hours left on them. We won't be getting many of these done. I guess if we can find 6 Geiger counters. So much insurance. Got 10 hours to get the last of these batteries too. Thanks, Hades. Welcome to the stream, man. We should get max strength today, too. Why no face cam? Because I've been stuffing my face with oatmeal. All right, chap. What do we do today? Run some customs. You know, let's run. Let's kind of run light kitted for our first raid. No reason to give up the farm right away, huh? Should be an SKS mag in here somewhere. There it is. It's so obnoxious looking. What the fuck? God, I legit feel like this this might actually be a good site for this because of the site picture and how big the optic is. Right back.
Fancy meeting you here.
You're not at work, shocker.
No, I took day off. Dude, I got to the gate at base and I realized that I didn't have my CAC on my wallet and I was like, fuck.
So then you took the day off.
Well, dude, it's like a 45, almost an hour drive home. Then to come all the way back. Fuck that, dude. I don't make enough money to be fucking using the gas like that.
Wow.
Yeah, so I think the guide's bugged.
Ow.
Or they changed one or the other. You don't fail.
Okay, so the moral of the story is shut the fuck up and don't say anything.
Well, I'm gonna finish it and then we can say something.
I've definitely been failing it though, dude.
Well, then maybe it's just streets that's bugged, because I've died twice now on streets. Because I did labs.
Looks like I'm
And now
feeling
I'm doing
better. I'm
streets.
glad it looks like I'm feeling better. Miss Phoebes, how's it going? How's the raids? We haven't got started yet. All right, well, so we gotta go streets. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm loaded in the streets right now, but
Oh,
yeah.
all right, well, I'll just scab raid then. Let's go to streets, chat. See if we can kill Liston.
I mean, you'll probably load in at the same time as me.
And that's why I just readied it really quick right there. Because I'm gonna come find your ass.
Yeah, so it's weird. So I ran into, I don't know what it is, but Sniper Scav killed me last night. After the green flare was shot. I actually waited it, and then I waited about 4 seconds, and then I ran out, and then I just get one tap by him. And so I was like, all right, maybe it was just because I didn't die to a player or anything. And if you die to sniper scav, it says that you killed yourself. So I was like, all right, maybe it just doesn't count for that. Well, I just died to a player, and I still don't have failed.
Go fill my water real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Orm juicy.
Too broad. Thanks for the 2 months, man.
Too broad.
Well, not in your raid.
No, but we did load in at like the exact same time.
Don't mind me, chat. Just gonna stroll down the most dangerous part of the street. No big deal.
How much time you got left?
33.
Literally 7 minutes into the raid. That's so broken.
Where would a good place to go look for batteries be? What do you guys think? Where would a good place to go look for batteries be? Radio Shack? You say that, Miss Phoebes, but I actually have a Radio Shack here in town. The abandoned factory area. I would agree.
Да понятно, понятно. Чё тут кто? Нет кого, чё?
Пиздюк!
Scav just pushed me out of the way. Rude. Well, this
Нихуя тут нет никого!
got fucking picked clean, obviously. What's my fence rep? 4 point something? All right, now where to go look for batteries? Oh, he is following me. Haha.
Не-а. Понятно.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
I don't know where else to go. There's lots of scavs everywhere.
Не, ну нафиг.
Да хрен, не.
I feel like this is where we go to die. But the bigger rig will be handy. All right. Don't quite know where else to go look for batteries. I need A and D batteries.
Got my extract out of our streets.
Oh, that's a thick boy. That's two thick boys. Those guys shot a lot of ammo at me.
God, I was hoping you fucked them up.
Those guys shot a lot of ammo at me. Oh, I didn't ever even hit them. Those guys just shot like 200K worth of ammo at me right there, dude.
All right, next map.
Where's your next map at?
I got everything besides labs and streets. So
You didn't do labs yet?
no, I did labs and streets so far.
All right.
Great Sugar hasn't gone down at all.
All right. You just gonna run your guide then?
Yeah. And then I will be ready for whatever. Probably do woods.
Oh, Giga Beef. Thanks for the raid, my man. How were the raids? How was the stream? Welcome, everybody. We're just getting started. This is our first PMC raid. Yeah, if you need to kill scabs, streets is definitely the way to go. There's so many scabs.
So Tyler, is it only fucking California, or did everywhere like gas prices triple? Like home gas.
I don't know.
Because my bill this month was significantly more than it's ever been. And I heard someone say that, like, yeah, the price has tripled or whatever, and that's about what it is.
Thanks, Lord. Yeah, we've been hitting the shorts pretty hard. We should know here in a couple hours how much we're gonna make on them too. So I'm kind of excited about that. I could almost pick that up and not be overweight.
On top of having almost a full kit.
Well, he scared me, kinda. I didn't hear him. Gonna bring in grenades either. Seen Rashal
hate
this
how
way?
you
Not for a
lose.
while.
I hate how you lose
A round.
one round every time you reload the mag.
I didn't bring a serve kit. I didn't bring meds. I wasn't paying
You
very
are
close
starting.
attention.
Starting that right off pretty well. I was watching Landmark last night. He ran into Gluhar on streets 2 raids in a row.
I need to go get. I need to go get Gluhar unlocked for sure.
I did that last night. I was baiting player scabs. And then I finally turned in Mentor and Shooter Born in Heaven.
Oh.
Oh.
Just trying to get meds. Yeah.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! На, блядь! Гнида! Чего, блядь? Гнида, вот хуйло!
I don't know if you brought enough ammo.
Конец тебе!
RB peepee?
Using PS12B?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
PS12. He must have had class 4 on or something. I hit him with PS a couple of times too, which
Oh, I must be in a bug lobby. 6 minutes matching.
fucking Thor armor. That's crazy.
Yeah, Spike, it'll work like that, but the problem is then you have to switch weapons and do all that, and it's just not worth it. wonder if the Thor armor is actually like really worth it now.
I mean, it's 75. You'll get 1 repair out of it, but it's class 6.
Oh, it's class. I thought it was class 5.
No, it's class
Interesting.
6.
The only problem is it has arm protection.
Yeah, but there's places where that's a good thing.
I mean, sort of. Problem with it is it'll just eat up your durability.
Better than dying to fucking shotgun shots.
Oh, no Cerbell. Survival letter?
Morning, Crispy. Oh, good. This is open. Is the invisible player thing fixed?
No.
Is it any better?
Landmark ran into one last night.
Is it patched enough to where people can't do it on purpose anymore? And it's just an accident now?
I don't know if anyone tweeted about it or if anyone said anything about that.
I want to find the guy that shared it on Reddit and beat him with a rubber hose.
Oh, he shared how to do it?
Some guy on Reddit did, yeah.
Of course.
That's why it spread everywhere. If they don't share it, it don't get fixed though. That's not fucking true at all, Tisk Tisk.
I
That
mean,
is not
sharing it
true
with
at
the
all.
public is one thing, but sharing how to do it is another.
All right, let me ask you this, Tisk Tisk. If they've got a problem and it affects 1% of the player base and they can put one guy on it and it takes them a week to fix it, is that better than them having to drop everything else they're doing and put everybody on it because some needle dick decided to share an exploit on Reddit? No, it's not serious if it's a slight bug that happens once in a while versus something that happens all the time. I'm speaking in a pragmatic sense, Tisk Tisk. I'm not talking about the level of how bad the bug is. I'm saying that if very few people, it's happening to very few people, it's happening in 1% of raids, and they assign one person on the team to work on it, and it's going to take that guy a week to fix it, and it happens in 1% of raids, versus somebody sharing it on Reddit, and now it happens 4 people in every raid are invisible because people are exploiting it though, and they've got to send the whole team out, which means nothing else gets worked on for several days while they work on it. What's better?
Well, I promise you.
In my fantasy hypothetical, okay, Tisk.
I mean, I don't know. No one knew how to do it before it was shared, other than the 5 people that are actually bug exploiters.
You keep riding high on your horse where your flawed logic outweighs everybody else's. Where you're okay with people sharing exploits because it gets fixed faster. That's such a fucking horse shit excuse for being able to, for you being able, or for, I don't know about you, but for people being able to exploit bugs. It's the only reason fucking people do it, is they like the fact that they can do it now. The only reason people share shit like that is to fucking get attention. Oh, look, everybody thinks I'm the coolest person now because I shared an exploit. Everybody thinks I'm popular. I'm so cool. Nobody does it for altruistic reasons.
Sorry, Assassin.
No,
It
it's-
says you'll forever be an AI bot.
Post it for
Assassin
Reddit
message-
Karma. You are not wrong. Tisk, it was gonna get fixed, dude. There was no reason. Sharing it didn't make it get fixed faster. And that line of logic gets used fucking constantly by people, and it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Here, let me share an exploit so it actually, because if I don't share the exploit, it wasn't gonna get fixed. No, it's just you shared the exploit and now it completely nukes the game for a week. BSG has been aware of the exploit since before the 21st. And you know how I know that? Because it happened to Liston and I by accident, and I submitted a bug report on it. I didn't go to Reddit and blast it all over the place. I didn't get on Twitter and fucking bitch and moan. I didn't do any of that. I just fucking submitted a bug report. And they told me they knew about it. They were working on it.
So they knew about it before that as well.
So what's quicker, a bug report or a post on Reddit?
I think the biggest problem with the bug reports is that they limit them. And I get why they do it, but like...
Oh my God, Tisk. Are you really going to do that, dude? Are you really going to say that because of Veritas's video, it's proof that BSG responds to... Oh my God. I told you it was coming, Liston. I told you that it's because BSG made changes after Veritas's video that it's gonna, everybody on the planet's gonna say, if we whine enough and we make enough noise, BSG will change it. Yeah. All posting the fucking exploit to Reddit did was make everybody's life miserable. It was just timing? No, I don't think so. I think Veritas's video was the watershed moment for the changes to be made, but Veritas's video by itself didn't change everything.
BSG knew about the problems well before.
It was already miserable? Yeah, okay. I went from having an invisible player, not even worrying about it, to now I have to think about it in every fucking raid because dipshits love to use exploits.
If the game's so miserable, why do you watch? Why do you play it? I don't understand.
It was already miserable beforehand.
I quite enjoy the game. That's why I play it. If you don't enjoy it, why play it?
We didn't get any batteries at that raid.
What's in your agenda today? Anything? Just
I'm gonna get these batteries and then maybe try some woods and get Sturman. And then I think I'm probably gonna do some reserve.
to kill scavs.
Yeah, I get the scavs in the barracks. I got to get raiders in the basement. I got to kill them in the cage area underground. Just try to get some of those other tasks done and out of the way. Actually make some progress. I have made 0 progress on tasks in like 5 days of gaming, so I feel like it's time to make some progress. Pretty simply, Tisk Tisk, your logic with the idea that BSG is going to fix a bug faster because it's reported on Reddit is not only flawed, it's full of logical fallacies. There is some of the bug that gets addressed faster. BSG had to drop everything they were doing and address the exploit, which I hope they did. I don't know if they did because I didn't go learn how to do it on purpose. I'm not going to try to do it on purpose. So the fact that because somebody posted on how to do it, actively make themselves invisible, BSG had to drop everything they were doing versus just work through it like a regular bug process. This is completely different. No, it's not, Tisk Tisk, because there are dozens of game-breaking bugs in the game right now. Dozens of them. Dozens of them. And BSG has a very finite level of resources. A very finite level of resources. Tisk Tisk, is that player invisible to everybody on the map? No. That's a rhetorical. I'm not going to ask you questions. I'm going to answer them for you because it's rhetorical. That player is not invisible to everybody on the map. It's invisible to a select group of players. It's not 100% exploitable. It sucks. But I don't want BSG dropping everything that, and this is coming from somebody who is a project manager and knowing what it's like when your entire team has to drop everything they're working on and shift gears into something else and then come back. You are losing days of progress when that happens. And that's where I'm coming at this from, is I'm pissed off about, is because people are like, my bug is more important, so I'm gonna get it fixed and I'm gonna make everything else come to a halt. Because they fucked up. Oh my God, dude.
If you're gonna post about it, post that it's a thing, that they need to fix it. Don't post how to do it.
Hey, Tisk Tisk. I know of 4 other bugs that are more game-breaking than the invisible bug. And I ain't gonna tell you what they are. Because then you'll start seeing them everywhere. Everybody in chat will start seeing them everywhere. And there's probably one troglodyte in here that'll go try to figure out how to exploit it. But you know why they're not worse than the invisible bug? Because nobody fucking knows about them. And guess what? They're gonna get fixed. They're on BSG's list because I've reported them. But because nobody knows about them, they don't need to get fixed. And BSG can work on things like making the servers more stable. You notice how the exploit fix was on server side? We didn't have to download a client patch for it, which means that the guys that had to fix it are the server engineers. You know how much other shit I would rather have the server engineers working on right now? If no one knows about them, I can't imagine they're worse. Yeah, because you can't possibly imagine a scenario where you're wrong. And that's painfully clear right now. That's painfully clear. Going good, Kumar. We survived our first raid. We're gonna try for a second one. We're looking for batteries.
No one knew that players were invisible either until people started talking about it.
Until Landmark died to that player scav.
Yeah.
There was a little.
Everyone just thought there was someone cheater.
It was, or they just couldn't see who killed him. And now there's literally people saying they died to an invisible player when they didn't, because they just died to somebody they couldn't see.
Yeah, Tis, you're 1,000 hours in the game, and you know way more than both of us. I'm sure.
I seem to attract particular combative people right now. It's because I engage in a battery. It's my own downfall. Instead of me just ignoring and moving on, I can't. I hate ignorance. I hate it. And I'm not arguing over it for Tisk's sake. I'm arguing over it for anybody else in the lobby that might fall into Tisk's logical fallacy, circular logic trap. That it's okay to share exploits and make them popular so that they get fixed faster. Great way of thinking about shit.
Assassin, real quick. Are you all good on Discord, by the way?
Batteries. She's salty. It was yesterday. We don't have a shit show today yet, thankfully.
All right, cool.
Batteries. I want some batteries. I'm pretty sure I hit that shot right there. I can't tell if that was dust or blood, but I thought I saw blood behind him. If he got banned, he needs to go through Battle Eye. And just because your friend sucks, I wouldn't assume that wouldn't say that you're for sure he didn't cheat, because we have definitely come across people in the past that when they're playing with their friends, they don't cheat and they're terrible. And then they get on by themselves. And then magically they hit every M4 bullet full auto at 140 meters and know exactly where everybody's at. And why does your group see it every day right now, Tisk Tisk? Why do they see it every day now?
Listen, I'm probably sure that I play more than your whole group, and
We've
don't
run
see
it.
every day.
That's the thing that I don't get is Liston and I play a massive amount, and I've run into an invisible player twice.
Прям берцы!
Owie.
Сука, ёбаный нахуй!
I have more hours and more raids in this game this wipe than 98% of the people that play this game. And I'll tell you right now, I definitely don't see it that often. So unless all of a sudden you guys are level 55 plus and have more raids and hours in this wipe than me,
I gotta run away.
please explain.
I gotta run away.
Well, then
Well,
keep your stupid opinions to yourself.
Test. You're the one throwing anecdotal examples. So don't get pissed off when somebody else throws an anecdotal example right back at you. And that sounded like 3 different sets of gunshots, didn't it, chat? I heard 2 different suppressed guns at least. I guess the other one of the guns could have been a scav shooting.
There's a cheater in every single one of my games. They're cheating. They're so fucking bad this wipe. It's basically what you're saying. Just like all the other fucking little kids that don't know what they're talking about. All the invisible players and cheaters are probably all only in your raid, no one else's. This shitter. Mans doesn't even know who he's talking to.
We get it, Tisk Tisk. You are okay with BSG being forced to drop everything they were working on to fix a bug because somebody posted on Reddit. You are free to think that. I disagree. And guess what? This is my stream. So I get to say, have the last word. Don't like it? Go start your own stream. Build your own community. One of the perks of being a fucking streamer that runs a stream. This doesn't have to be a democracy. It's a dictatorship. Benevolent one. I'm a benevolent dictator most of the time. But aren't they all?
Should have figured. Once he said Reddit, should have just known what was coming.
No. We don't disagree on the severity, Tisk. I just have an appreciation for other people's time and efforts. You don't. You think everybody should drop everything they're doing to work on a problem you think is important. I have enough respect for BSG that I feel they should be able to arbitrate what their teams work on and what not something that gets dictated by the community. That's what we disagree on. Reddit forced BSG's hand. That's not a good thing. God. I think that's just an ump chat.
An ump or an RD? Never know. Oh, I can't believe you shot at that.
Well, there's a team right here.
He just like looked at you. What?
'Cause he's got a Mosin.
Oh.
Oh, I should have known better to do that.
Mo was a man. Mo was a man.
All three of those shots didn't hit armor on that guy that was running sideways to us. Interesting. Or did I go right through the armor?
He could have been wearing some class 3, but he had a U-lock on, which is weird. But I mean, it could have been like a
I must have hit
U-lock.
arms or something because. But even arm shots, he was sideways to me. I should have had some armor hits.
Yeah, because what you hit him 3 times, right?
I hit him 3 and the other guy going once, and I swear to God I bounced one off his helmet when he was running
That's
at
what.
me.
Yeah, I don't think he could have. Would have armor shots wouldn't have killed him. So maybe he just forgot to put armor on or something. Yeah, that was a pretty bad spot to be with an SKS.
I'd have been fine if I hadn't tried to post up on that guy with a Mosin.
Alright, shoreline, woods, labs, and streets done. Oh fuck, I have interchange. I forgot about that stupid map.
Oh, yes. Never mind. Oh, I died with that key. Not worth anything. PP key. All right.
Dude, I'm not looking forward to getting that 10 sniper later on for Lightkeeper. That's pretty rough.
Yeah, it is indeed a super short barrel shotty. All right.
Oh, look at that. You got
Is
the
there any
boss
way to get a
cat.
laser on the RFB? Yeah, I've already got it done though.
Oh. Have you killed Tagilla yet?
I did, but
Or is
not,
it the-
not when I had the task.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Is there any way to get a laser on an RFB? There's one sight, Russ. I forget what it's called, but it's got a green laser on it built onto the sight. I mean, that was my takeaway. As well, and I'm not cooked. The Holison, thank you, Bathory. That's what it is. So you know how you change, like you turn lights, like you change the optical. It's alt right click. We'll turn the laser on and off. Yeah, but you don't need the accuracy bonus on a RFB. Pac Manly. Awesome, Duck. Yeah, you're good, Phoebes.
Good morning, Marine. Another month more aids, keep it up. Semper.
Kaz, thank you for the 2 months, man. Semper Fi. Nurgle Arya, thank you for the prime. I
I think
missed
it's
that.
kind of crazy how BSG changed the gunsmith task this way. Like before, you didn't have to be such high level to get almost all the items unlocked. Now it's like even the early ones.
No, you can get to
You need
like
to be pretty high.
you can get to like 13 or 14 without with level 2 peacekeeper, and I think you need level 3 mechanic, but even then you can buy the parts
I
for
think
not too
level
much
3
money.
mechanic is like level 38 or 34.
30.
Was it 30?
It might even be under 30. I'm pretty sure it's 30 though, because that's 30 is when you get all the hideout shit going. 38 is level 4 mechanic.
I think it's 40, but
No, 38 is mechanic. 42 is
42 is Ragman.
Ragman. Oh, is it 40?
Yeah, 40
What's
yeah.
38
So
then?
that's what I thought. Skier. I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure
38.
40
Oh,
was
38 is
mechanic.
skier. Okay, okay. That guy's probably cleaned all the caches out this direction. Oh
Another
god, we got
Gingy keychain?
US ammo? Everybody else gets Gingy keychains with keys in them. I don't.
I mean, every time I spawned with one, I didn't get keys in it, other than the one I killed someone for. He had 2 keys spawned. Which is weird because they took the spawns out of Willer Z's wallet.
Just do a quick peeky and make sure this isn't my raid. Okay, good. Battery. Give me some batteries. There's one.
How long do you have until that quest is done?
About 10 hours or so, I think. It's tonight.
That's today's last day.
Never seen Hoodie Darewing Marine. I'm also fucking kind of sick as a dog right now, so I'm not feeling 100%. Merrick, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. This is unlooted. Interesting.
I've scavved a lot looking for the SJ9s, and I come across that not being looted a lot. Like I don't understand.
People are scared of it, maybe.
Давай, давай, давай!
Блин, все отбили на...
Search tracks. Let me have a look.
Woo.
Old gas station gate. Apocalyptic typical. I didn't say that right. I give her the 2 months, dude. Ooh, that's worth money. That's worth lots of money. Cordiano. You're welcome, man. Glad you're getting value out of the content.
That's where a dude was shooting off like a basic M700, but he's got a razor scope on it. It's loud and everything. I'll take that.
I want batteries. I want a bigger backpack too. I'm getting this stuff. This is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Too much loot. Get rid of the pliers.
They're fucking 20K. What are you talking about?
That's after you craft them. We've talked about this.
Yes, but that doesn't matter.
Opportunity cost.
Doesn't matter.
Not when you can trade it for something more,
Shut
sell
up.
it, and then buy the pliers and still a
Shut
profit.
up, Liston.
Yeah, that's
If
what
I
I thought.
want your opinion, I'll give it to you.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I can't even. Batteries, oh batteries.
Let's see what other maps do I have here. Former customs Oh yeah, factory. Fuck, I forgot about that map.
Понятно.
See, reserve and lighthouse. Well,
There's one more. I don't want to go check that tech crate though. I feel like I'm gonna run into players if I go over there. Be nice if there was a dead scav with a. Oh, don't break legs!
so you don't loot those dead scavs out there either, huh?
Not usually.
I was taught by another player scav that if you run to them and as long as you don't pass them, you're fine.
That one I don't know
They-
about. This one you can loot.
No, he did both of them. Cause I saw him come back from there. I was like, wait, you could loot those? He's like, yeah, just make sure you don't pass them. And then he went and did it again. I was like, well, that's impressive. And so I didn't shoot him in the legs. We had a great time.
I want more batteries, but I don't know if I want to go traipsing through that area. So I got looted anyways. We'll get out with our 1 battery and call it a win. Yo, that's wild, Liston.
Hmm.
I just shot the SKS with US ammo. When I shot it, it was like shooting the 9mm.
Oh, the STM?
Yeah,
when
it
you're
had,
prone
no,
like
it
that?
had no recoil. I mean, I guess I was prone, but it didn't move at all. Like, that looked weird.
What's your scav rep now?
4.25.
How the fuck did you get it so high? I guess you scab more than I do, but
Killing players as a scav. It's actually a lot of fun PvP.
I've actually killed a lot more players than I thought I would on a scav, considering how little I used to do scav. I need to do another suitcase barter. Do you have 3 of them?
Hmm?
You have 3 suitcases?
Yep.
Can't seem to find them at a good price. Whenever
Yeah,
I looked at
I didn't really care. But I was
Turquoise
going nuts
are
with
like
keys and stuff. so I
90k a
just-
piece. Wow, I literally couldn't have gotten a worse spawn for Lighthouse. Fuck me.
Would you spawn beachside or something?
Yeah, in the middle of the beach, like not at either one of the ends, in the middle.
Middle. In the middle.
The middle. Oh, might as well paint kill now. Get ready to die.
Hang out for 3-4 minutes, then work your way by Marin, cross, and head out through past the shoreline. Hey, lacking. I know Mahoney, but I don't get the scav or the flea market rep if I sell it to therapist. So I guess Texas got kind of hit hard by a snowstorm or something?
Yeah, apparently it was really bad. That was fast. Kill the player. Oh, he was high level, 31 to 50. Jeez. We happen to be going up the hill at the same time. My P90 just shoots better.
The government is beyond incompetent? Wait, what? How is it the government's fault? Is it a government power company in Texas?
And even then, it doesn't get cold in Texas enough for them to put the precautions in to fix or
It's
to,
like saying, I mean,
to handle that.
Fuck, in my mind, that's like saying the government's incompetent because a hurricane hits. They deregulate. I already see where this conversation's going. I don't know if I've got the mental energy for it today right now either. California has incredibly well or highly regulated power, and their power goes out all the time too. Oh, fucker stole the flashlight off this thing. Ah.
Probably the one that you lost long ago. Got back, realized there wasn't a laser on, and then didn't put a laser on it and died, and now you have it back again. From when we went to woods that time.
Is he dead, or did he just stop huffing and puffing?
Fuck, you should have pushed him. Don't you still need the flash kills?
No.
Oh, you finished that one?
Yeah. Flash kills with the grenade counts anyways.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Pretty sure we got him.
That man's like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, he came here unpain pilled And it worked out about as well as it should have for him. The pocket rocket, chat. I'm telling you. Wave of the future.
Chad, if you use it, you're gonna get made fun of every time.
My guy's 35. Running 8.56. Yo, he didn't have armor on, and he ate the first round? And I don't have meds.
Oh, Tyler, you're just good at this whole bringing meds thing. So you just drop your backpack and go backpack extract.
Because that's the direction that the guy just throwing grenades at me's at.
Oh, I didn't. I don't have your sound on, so.
There's no meds in this fucking building either. I ain't gonna be sniping with a broken arm. Yeah, he had all his meds in his butt apparently, because yeah. Hey, a D battery. Drinzo, Drinos, how's it going, man? Did this guy butthole his suppressor? Chat? Or did he bring his gun out like this?
You probably brought it out like that, to be honest.
Well, even the stock one has a muzzle brake on it. Battery? Alright. Now we head for the underground. Really wish I had a flashlight right now.
Was that scav shooting at you or somebody else?
Me.
Oh. Looked like he was face sideways.
He was doing goofy, spinny shit.
Oh, okay.
The fact that I killed him from this far away, as I was shooting him, I was like, I am trying to shoot this scav from way too far away right now. But he dies. But that naked player I shot in the chest with Magnum Buck doesn't die.
Marbles are extremely expensive.
They go up and down.
Every time I've seen them, they've been at 20 plus K.
Yeah, they also, well, the flea market fee's probably not as bad now, but the flea market
No,
fee's
I sold it
pretty
for 21K and it cost me 3K to list it. That's with the Intel 3 though.
Oh, I need those.
But it's because it's for the, was it the BT or BS barter?
Mm-hmm. It's not the only one. There's a couple other barters that as well. Wait, did I hit that crate?
I'm just regretting every time
Buckwheat's worthwhile too, by the way.
to sell or
Yeah, because it's for the fuel barter right now. It's selling for 25 to 30K. Or it was last
dude,
night.
all the buckwheat I've been leaving, not even looking at. Hopefully this guy's got some shotgun ammo for you. He does.
Let's watch it be slugs. Hey, we're making progress here.
Yeah, Tommy, sadly it only spawns on labs. I got pretty lucky. Oh, there you go. You fix your break in your arm.
Meds? We don't need no stinking meds. Just get them in raid.
Yeah, that's gonna be the only place to really get it, Tommy. Because the Lightkeeper quest is really far down before you get it.
Surprised that doesn't bolt onto anything.
I wonder if you take off that front sight post, it'll do on top of that.
Maybe. I was hopeful some more scavs would come meandering down here, but
Yeah, I still gotta do that stupid quest too.
alright, we start throwing some stuff out here. Salt's not really worth anything, is it?
No, it's super cheap. I was buying it for like 5k.
That's somebody right above me. What map have we run into the invisible player map bug on? Lighthouse and what map were we with Scoobs the other? Oh, customs.
Customs, yeah.
But it's on every map. The map doesn't decide anything. Decent. Look, you got to go through. You got to accept the terms, and then you got to set your roles in the Discord.
I think I have a helmet with a face shield to go factory with.
I wish we had Steam Audio back.
Why?
Because audio is so just brutal right now, dude.
What's the helmet called? The ZSH, right? ZSH. Yeah. Have my factory key, beautiful.
will.
Probably the buckwheat. 'Cause you
Yeah.
can take both those.
Just thinking about math in my head. I'm more just burning time right now than anything, anyways. Waiting for another scab to come strolling down here.
There's some vitamins. We'll need those for the quest.
Need them for what?
For the quest for a therapist. Remember, you need like 20 of them.
When's that quest come in?
I don't know when, but I've got it. Maybe to Shanka.
Tempted to just throw the fucking MDR out because it's worth what, 60k?
Yeah. Yeah, I probably wouldn't keep it unless you plan on using it.
I mean,
But even then, you got enough
60K,
stuff to wear.
60K, you know.
It says that, but then argues me about yellow pliers. Jesus. Level 48.
You know, so we got one battery and we didn't even get it down here. It's kind of fucking depressing.
Are there any technical sprite upgrades on here?
Yeah, there's a shitload, dude. There's like 4 in there. There's 1 over there, or 2. That's where I got all these fucking bolts and pressure gauges and kick tapes.
Oh, I
and...
see, yeah.
Batteries. Batteries. Kind of surprised the train's not here yet. Planning on taking it out of here.
Those are fucking keys. No one ever has those keys. That's surprising.
Whoever it was kind of a nakey too. Me, I don't know. Speak of the devil, there's a train right there. They missed a raven. They missed
Yeah,
ammo?
really a Nike.
Alright, so the train showed up at 16:30, so we got what's up. Oh, the audio's fixed.
Yeah, the alarm is loud again too. Never knew that grenade box was down there.
Hey, Cass. Where am I from? America. That's where I'm from. America. Yo, he even came up here and looted.
Hmm. That man is officially a loot goblin. Oh, that's actually a really good angle to dome.
Oh, you didn't know about this?
No,
Oh,
that'd be really hard to see too with you prone.
it's impossible because the light above you here. You got to shoot it out. I mean, it's not impossible, but
See, it's angles like that are why I don't fucking sit up in the dome. 'Cause I know my ass will get fucking blasted.
we got one scav kill down in the basement, and that was it. And if I had to guess, we're probably gonna have to fight our way out with scavs. Is it 7 minutes, chat? It's 7 minutes, right?
I believe the next horn you hear is 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute's pushed. I don't want to wait till 1 minute though. That's kind of pushing it. It also means I have to be in a rush to get there versus working my way in carefully. Do, 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 do. Probably Buzz. Oh, bunker hermetic. The alarm isn't going off, and bunker hermetic door is green right now. What does the percent mean when you look at the extract? Oh, you can't hear the alarm from the back corner, dude. It sounds like a boat horn now. What?
Yeah. Oh, this player is so angry. Oh no.
What did we just miss right there, chat? That guy came running off the roof.
Didn't kill him.
I think I hit low. He's a player scav though, so he's gonna fucking come this direction, and he's gonna have raider
Tarkov
gear that I
grinds
have to
don't
fight through.
stop.
Not as Josh. Thanks for the 13 months, man. Krispy Kreme, thanks for the prime. Yeah, apparently that's the new alarm sound. Un minuto. Can I get my barrel squeezed in here? Doesn't appear to be so.
Oh, I lagged, and on my screen you didn't go into the fucking train. I was like, how are you extracting?
I was just standing right at the very edge of the door, so if there was somebody holding the angle down the long way, they couldn't.
$138 You did hit that guy.
Oh, did it say 138?
Yeah, that was your longest hit. So he bounced one.
Bounced it off his head then. Boz, thanks for the 2 months, man. Was a pretty full raid, though. Maybe, just maybe we bring some meds this time. Propofol and a blue blood. That's right. Propofol and a blue blood.
I wish there was a timer to show
Those have
like
come
when
down
your weekly resets after you finished it.
Okay. Everything is ready. Yeah, but that means then I have to go to interchange, Kaz.
I mean, we kind of have to go anyway, right?
Thanks, Don. No,
Long line.
I don't have to do anything. I don't have to get long line done.
Okay, well, I guess you just don't want your ACPCs.
I'm really thinking about it this way because that's how miserable interchange is. I want YouTube to tell me how much money shorts are making. Wait, did it update finally? No. It is not updating finally. I don't ever remember what time it finally updates. It's probably not till tonight. What is my favorite map to run for fun? That just depends on the day. Trillium. Is the ACPC trade even good anymore? Man, they could ask 4 moonshites for that trade and it would still be good. By the time you get into your level, into your 50s, money is meaningless. And a class 5, that class 5 armor is one of the best armors in the game. Why don't I like interchange? Because I don't like the players that play interchange. The YouTube Shorts get you money. YouTube Shorts started monetizing yesterday. Yeah, nobody really knows right now, Mike, because nobody's seen any real revenue from Shorts. Yesterday was the first day that the Shorts we're monetized on YouTube, like seriously monetized, and that ad revenue doesn't update till like sometime this afternoon. I don't remember when exactly. That's why I've kind of been watching it. We've been doing a lot of work to set up for this month, and then monetizing shorts. A ton of work. Thanks, Default Gamer. What's the real reason everyone wants a second YouTube channel? What are you talking about, Papa? There's a lot of different reasons for multiple YouTube channels. Lots of them. I live in Montana, Chaz.
Alright, guide is done. Cleaner. What is this?
I certainly don't live in California. Or New York, or, you know, any of the other really shitty states out there. Everyone has a second channel, it seems. I wouldn't say everyone, it just depends on the purpose of those channels. My second channel is a place for me to upload my VODs so they save, since Twitch deletes them after 3 months. I'd fit in well in Texas? No, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't freak out when it snows.
Alright, finally I can build my own force for cheap.
Looking for Shooterborn? Nope. We got Shooterborn done.
Fuck, dude, half the United States, once it fucking rains, they forget how to drive.
Oh shit, chat. Oh shit, chat.
Is that a 2-man?
There's a 2-man that I fought that this 3-man is going to run into right now. And And as soon as the firefight starts, I'm going to get myself a free kill, and they're not going to have any idea.
You get him?
Got one. Where'd the rest of that team go, though? How often do you see 5 fucking players out in the open on reserve? That shit never happens. Oh, one died right there.
Perfect spot to watch the body.
I'm trying to figure out where the other ones are at. Because I can still hear shots ringing off over there right now. This spot's so glitchy, though. I can't fucking really twist.
And that motherfucker took off for the mountains.
Oh, I can almost see him. Spin back just a little bit more for me, buddy. God damn it. Where am I hitting? Was I hitting high right there?
Looked like it.
So there's one more somewhere. I think. Where do we go to get an angle on it, though? So the fight back here, I'm pretty sure resulted in somebody dying. This guy's timing to go over here and run and loot real quick speaks to me as his buddy killed the other player, so he figured it would be a chance to go get his buddy's gear. I can't believe that guy gave me 3 shots to fucking kill him, though. That's what really surprises me. I'm like all locked up right there. All right, we need to move rotate around a little bit here. I just throw my backpack out at. Problem is I can't cover these bodies and where I want to be covering at the same time. I want to go over to Schoolhouse.
Да вот, вот он!
That's from Dome. I'm pretty sure that was from Dome. Where are we getting shot from?
That dude 100% was confused about life. What the fuck? He just let you drop down? What the fuck was
He
that?
was reloading.
Oh my god, dude.
That's got to be in the basement.
Это куда?
That dude's fucking hurting.
Oh, I've got the double glitch now too.
Those are player scavs?
That one was. This one wasn't. I've got the fucking double damage glitch though.
This guy's got a little thing about. Oh, interesting. What level was he?
38.
Oh, it must have been from the quest.
There's still somebody up a dome that's shooting at me though. His armor's absolutely untouched right now too, dude. I feel like player scavs are gonna Get my loot right there.
The other player hasn't showed up, or hasn't showed his face again.
Well, I think that was the one that I just killed. But the guy that was shooting me from Dome, I have no idea. But I should be able to get a splint down here.
What meds did that guy have in his trooper or in his CPC?
A fucking Salewa. Oh, somebody's AGSing right now. Guy up a Dome. That's funny. Burn through these cages for the high value loot. And then I'm gonna go get it back up. I'm gonna go all the way back by marker room on that tower and snipe that fucker from marker room. Yay, LU splint. We're saved. I want to be able to pull, if I need to dump my shotgun and pull this out in a hurry, that's what I want to be able to do. Which is why I'm not folding the stock, guys. See if that'll attract a scav down here, hopefully, and we're lucky. Plenty of splints now. Yay, batteries. Was that a scav that just...
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
No, I don't have a vase.
I think he's above us. Battery! Battery! Yay! Yay! Yay, we've got so many batteries. I can hear a fucking scav talking. I just don't know where the hell he's at. All right, chat. We're gonna go up. We're gonna head back to the back over here over to Mark Room, get up in the tower. We're going to clear Dome. At least that's the hope.
Ты куда пошел?
The scab shoot at you?
Holy shit! I'm still really confused as to where, like, I think I was getting shot at from Dome. But I'm also not 100% convinced. Especially now that I can't find the guy up there. Holy ammo racks. Batteries are for a weekly. Suppose we'll check Mark Room. STM. Relay. Don't see anything else on the floor, unfortunately. Bug boss. Bug boss. All right, let's go see if our PMCs have been stripped clean by scavs. I'm betting they have been. I'm also betting that I'm going to get sniped at again by our boy from up top. Because the guy that's on the brick building that's dead, he's the one that's really interesting to me. Because I bet nobody's looted him yet. Jackass.
Exciting raid so far.
Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. I really would love to figure out where the fuck I was getting shot at. Because they almost sounded like they were coming from over here, even. And not even dome. See if I can figure out when we got, because we were standing on this corner when we got shot. It was from the left. Because Dome can't see me right there. He's not up in my tower, is he? God damn, Chad, that seems so dangerous to go down there right now. What are the objectives of this raid? To get batteries and kill scavs inside the underground and in the...
Нет никого.
Because I don't see the bullet impacts here, chat, from when we got shot in the leg or the bullet splatter, which tells me that he was shooting from a really low direction. Like maybe even from medical. You think it was him shooting me and we couldn't hear the shots because of the fucked up audio in and out? You have served us well, Pocket Rocket. bug tag, so I can't tell who killed him. He's got the good ammo.
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
See if we can get him to walk over here. It's a yellow flare. That doesn't do us any good. What is Trimadol? Basically makes it to where you can run forever. You notice how my stamina bar is not moving right now? Well, that was a successful raid. Well, that was a pretty good W. I'll take that. Handful of batteries, a bunch of good loot, an OK M4, a fucking CPC, winning. And 3 PMC kills to top her all off. See, Chad, this just shows you Liston doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to the pocket rocket. You see how well it worked for us right there? Solved all our
Killed
problems.
one dude that was completely fucking clueless on the map.
He's just jealous, chat.
Jealous, he says. Oh, if only that were the case.
Look at that. We got... Oh, that's through D... No, fuck off. Marksman rifles, huh? 40,000 XP is pretty good. Wait, what? Okay.
2 tests tell you to do the same thing. Easy.
Toothpaste. We'll get that in the basement of reserve. Kill 10 PMCs on a shoreline. Alright, well, we got to put the SV98 away.
Isn't that a marksman rifle?
No, it's a fucking bolt action. How did I end up with so many damn grenades? Did I buy all these? Oh, that isn't what I wanted to do at all. All right, what marksman's rifle do we run now? Oh shit, we've got one ready to go already, chat. Look at that. It needs a little bit of love, though. So I find it funny, Liston, that I prefer running the long barrel on the SR25, but the short... Wait, no, that's not how that works. Does this barrel not go on any other gun? Huh.
Someone invited me into their group, and I accepted it, and I was waiting, and then they kicked me. Bunch of assholes.
You're just too scary.
How dare they?
Wait, what? I had no idea. I really like the way that stock looks. I just wish it wasn't so far off the,
Which one?
Wait, it's not that far off.
No, I'm pretty sure that's like almost close to meta ergo.
It's only 2 recoil, too. Just think it looks cooler. It's too bad there's no good tan grips.
Isn't the Mo stock gun? The AR-15 one?
Mm-hmm.
It's tan.
Oh, wait. You mean fucking this one? No.
Yeah.
3 less. I mean, it's close, but it's not the best. Plus, it's,
No, I mean,
it's
it's
like
not the
it's like a
best.
really weird off color too. It's not
Matches your stock.
matches your face.
Just saying. You said it was off. Look, it matched the stock perfectly. Oh my god, that thing's fucking hideous.
Sexy as fuck, dude.
It looks like you took a bunch of fucking degenerate parts and put them together.
I mean, we all knew you had no taste, but you don't have to reiterate it every time you talk.
That is not the. Yeah, you got the shitty suppressor on there, the shitty tops mount. Holy.
Can you lock? You must be new around here.
I mean, you might as well run in that fucking thing.
Jealousy does not suit you, Liston.
I am as far from jealous, let me tell you.
Oozing from you right now. I can fucking
Yeah,
Taste
I'm
it.
sure. I'm sure.
fucking dingleberry sight on that though. peak performance there, chat. That's what it looks like.
I just hope you don't die, Tyler. That's all. If so, I'm leaving that fucking thing.
Oh, I gotta re-up all my drugs. Hang on. Like all of them.
I saw Landmark. He had one of every stim that he puts in his injector case that he never uses, so he knows exactly what he's missing, and then like you could just quickly buy the stim too. I was
What
like, fuck,
did you
that's
just
actually not
say?
a good idea. So like every stim that he puts in his injector case when he goes into raid, right? He has one of every one in a med case, so he could just like quickly buy it instead of having to search for them
Oh.
and like think about what.
Where
I'm
the fuck
missing.
did the Probital go? There it is. What am I missing?
Like that?
SP6. There we go. No pocket rocket this raid, but we'll be fine. One of the places that I want to order food from, I don't think does DoorDash, unfortunately. You ever heard of Taco John's?
The name sounds familiar, and I don't know if it's from you saying it before,
Probably me.
or if it's elsewhere, but no, apparently it's a chain.
It is. It's a chain. But it's like asking
Oh, dude,
somebody
they're-
who's never been out
they
of the
have 'em in
Northeast what
Illinois.
Whataburger is.
Oh, I see. I was like, wait, out of the Northeast? No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they have some. Oh, they've got them in a ton of states.
Taco John's?
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 18, 19, 20, 23 states. They have them in Illinois. That's probably, actually, that might be where I know them from. Let's see where they're at. I've been to some of the cities.
How does it do delivery, though? Do they do delivery?
But you can order online.
Wait, it says they're closed today? They're closed today for some reason.
Was it Thursday?
Taco John's was around long before Papa John's existed.
Yeah, there's a couple in like Western Illinois, and I saw Northern Illinois, but they were never where I lived. But I should some Five Guys.
Sounds like Five Guys. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it was food poisoning anymore, but I got some kind of stomach bug that had me laid out all day yesterday, chat. Like completely laid the hell out. So I don't know if my stomach can handle Five Guys right now. And I don't know what to make for lunch, and I'm starting to get hungry. And I got to be cautious because if I order something, I got to make sure to hide because the wife will yell at me. I want to get yelled at.
Because you got food at home?
Well, because your stomach's not ready for that yet.
Mm.
I mean, Chipotle's out. I can't do Chipotle. That's fucking out of the question. Oh, I could do chicken and waffles. It's really expensive though.
Dude, so the other day, I don't know if I told you, the first time I ever
peanut butter and jelly.
did like a TikTok trend. I went to Five Guys and got a grilled cheese burger. Like you get a grilled cheese and add patties to it. Holy fuck. That was probably the best burger I've had in a long time. I should go grab some food though.
Shroud thinks Call of Duty would be better without controllers, and then he responds to the tweet and says, "This is not what I said." That's so funny.
DS, I'm telling you, it was fucking amazing. I think we're bugged.
It's twice today for you.
Yeah.
Your shit's just bugged, dude. You're the only one that never ever can't see people that are invisible.
I know, dude, it's so fucking shit. I'm gonna go get food later. Maybe after this raid, I'll do an integrity check.
It's just your fucking communist California internet.
What do you mean? Scoobs was invisible to me. He's got the same communist internet. Oof. From the UK, food envy, yeah.
There's a lot of other shit you can craft on Med 3. Plus, doesn't it give passive bonuses too?
I'm sure. I think they all give a passive bonus, don't they?
Oh yeah, I think they all do now actually.
I don't know specifically what it is over 2, but
Health regeneration rate. Yeah, there's lots of crafts in here that are worthwhile. At level 3.
yeah, Tyler, take your wall hacks off, would you?
Hmm?
Said, yeah, Tyler, take your wall hacks off.
Take my wall hacks off? Oh, he's serious.
Homie could tell, yo.
Thanks for the compliment, homie. I appreciate it, dude. Imagine thinking I don't know who.
I don't know who you consider quote unquote we, but we needs to go get some skills, because
Oh, you should see. Oh, I get it all the time on my shorts, Officer Vegan. All the time. That's probably where homie came from, is one of my shorts where... I mean, it would explain. That's the only way I can survive with the pocket rocket is wall hacks, chat. There's no other explanation for it. Yeah, they are, Whitey. As long as you're doing other stuff in your hideout. At the very least, get a level 1 built that as you die with your graphics cards, you have a place to put them. And I'll do a video on it. I'm thinking about doing it this week. Well, homie, regale us with your information of how you can tell how I have wall hacks, please.
I don't know if you've seen him play, but there ain't no wall hacks going on there.
The loadout says it all?
All right,
Wait.
maybe he is trolling. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, that means the loadout says it all means you're trolling. Okay, I get it now.
A little bit of jokes. I see.
I get accused of cheating in all of my shorts though. Which is humorous. Oh, I need toothpaste, so the basement will be good. Let's see how many more batteries I need to turn these in before I forget. Okay, I only need 2 more double A's, and I need 5 more D's. You're serious? Oh.
Well, that
I don't
changes
believe you.
things. We'll just go with you
'Cause
joking. and that you're trolling. It's all.
I don't think you're that stupid, homie, so I don't think you're serious.
Well, bro, you look at your other screen all the time. Sizzle, he does not. So let's just leave that conversation there.
Wait, what?
Sizzle saying landmark walls.
There are cheating communities that have proven he walls. Cheaters watching him wall them.
Many are
Don't
both
even.
serious.
It's not even worth it. What's my KD? 6.66.
Norse.
He actually did, Norse. Not even fucking.
I didn't want to drive all the way home and then all the way back to work again.
See, I knew,
forgot my
homie,
wallet,
I
so-
knew you were trolling, dude. I knew you weren't that stupid. Open your mind. It's.
All right, Sizzle, we're gonna end that conversation there. It's just talking to a brick wall.
Hey, Mountain Dog. If I could get paid I would wear even worse shit if I got paid the money Dr. Disrespected.
Just because you're blind doesn't mean it's a true statement. homie stopped, so.
No, he didn't. He's right there.
Ree, I can tell! Ree! I have access to your computer! Ree! Dude, I'm so, like, I don't understand, man.
And this is why everybody thinks everybody's cheating in Tarkov, because everybody hears shit like that said constantly. The cheater forums told me this really good streamer cheats, so it must be true. They have nothing to gain from lying about somebody's using cheats. Landmark uses our cheat program. I swear. That's how we know he cheats. He uses it. That means you should use it too. It only costs $1.99 a month.
Undetectable, I swear, bro.
Use code
Just
Landmark.
believe.
Use code Landmark.
Well, where'd the rain come from?
I don't know. All right, well, I'm gonna go into the basement, go get my toothpaste and my batteries, and maybe kill a scav or two that didn't seem to come down last time.
Fuck, man, I need to get my sniper skill up. I can't snipe in fucking this shitty weather.
It's about just hitting targets, man. So it's like bring
I
a
guess I
sniper
can shoot
rifle
stuff
to
up
a map
close,
and just
but, like-
fucking pop scavs in the legs until they fall over dead. Because at least they don't run anymore, right?
True.
Like, you want to talk about an underrated thing that they did that nobody talks about is the fact that scavs don't run away when you leg them anymore.
Yeah, I do really like that.
Which keys are these? It is the RB... This one, this one, this one, and this one. These 4 keys are the cages down here. RB PSP1, PSP2, PSV2. They made it super easy to understand, I know.
Oh, I saw someone in fucking medical building.
Just
Damn,
hold
I
that,
just saw his
hold that
little-
window. Hold that window to the left.
Oh. Someone's coming up on me.
Like, up on you or underneath you?
Right now he's underneath me.
Is he still underneath you?
No, he's coming to you.
Oh, you hit him.
Did I?
Yeah.
He's hurting then.
He's gonna be on your side. He's
Oh, I just saw him.
you get him?
No. That might have got him though. Yeah, that got him.
Oh, I need to kill him with DMRs. I totally forgot.
Alright, now I know homie's fucking joking. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's not joking. He's looking for attention.
Yeah.
It was cute for a little while, homie. Keep it up, and I'm just gonna ban you, dude, because it kind of ruins the vibe of the chat. Plus, then you can say it proves I'm right. It proves that he's hacking. He banned me because I called him out. Toothpaste. Toothpaste. I don't think I looted all those medical crates over there.
Probably not. Hey, Aaron, can't you change the price of stuff on Tarkov Market?
Hey, Ron. Yeah. Well, only I don't know if you can do it unless you have the paid version though.
Oh.
Wait, are my op? These are kill PMCs, right? Yeah.
Down below? Oh yeah, those.
Yeah, you can change the price, Aaron.
Don't tell me you're actually gonna keep that thing. Right, let me go hit the switch real quick.
He could run to hit the switch and be back here before I even got upstairs, probably.
Holy.
Talk about a fucking lead weight to your ass, man. Holy fuck. I did loot all these. Damn it. Fucking toothpastes. What was that? It was a tank battery. If you see scavs walking around towards me, please leave them, because I'm hoping...
Oh!
Did you just get hit in the head?
Yeah.
You know from where?
No, but it did a lot of damage.
Oh, you're lucky you're alive. Did it impact anything other than you?
Yeah, right. So it's down below. Look, the shot's up high.
Medical building or...
You might want to get a spot to watch this.
Yes, I'm gonna
He's
check
gonna
for my...
push me soon, I'm sure.
God damn it. All my fucking toothpastes. Was there more than one shot, or was it a bolty?
There's 2 shots. He's definitely
Okay.
shooting some semi.
Yeah, so he might actually push you then.
Yeah. Damn, dude, that did 11 damage to my helmet.
Could have just been M80 from a closer distance, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know, he might just try to wait you out. Let's see, if he hit that wall... Were you on the right or left? Were you on the right or left side?
I was on the right. I was on top of the box, crouched.
So he's probably in medical then.
He may think he killed me. Because as soon as I got hit, I went crouched. I went down and prone.
Oh, because the other place he could shoot you
Because
from
he
would be...
double tapped real fast.
The other place he could have shot you from is King.
Yeah, it's got to be one of those 2 buildings. I was looking at King. That seems a little high for... maybe
Double click
not.
on your helmet and see where the hole is. If it'll show you.
No.
And sometimes it shows me. Because I'm wondering if he's buddies with the guy you killed. It was an awful long time to engage you, though.
Yeah, and I mean, I was sitting up there the whole time, so it's not like...
Inventory check? Yeah, they fixed it as far as I know.
Oh, you mean the quest inventory check?
The keys.
Yeah, you need the keys
The
now.
keys are worthwhile, anyways, Burks. Because
Oh.
yep, just came through listing. Something did.
Yeah, I just heard him. Get ready to shoot up the stairs. Nade on me. He's getting shot at again. Just wait for it.
He's getting shot at?
Yeah, I think so. He's nading, so get ready to shoot up the stairs.
I will. He hasn't.
Oh, I'm dead. There he
There
goes.
he is. Can't see shit, dude. It's so dark.
I get a better angle than that. You're only gonna see the stairs for a split second.
Yeah, but I've got him all the way across here. What?
I don't know. He just threw quite a few grenades in there.
There's more than one listing. I just heard something to my right, I think. It's taking a while to loot you.
I was probably gonna go through my rig because I had the 4x4 rig on.
Oh, I hit him twice. He's already through the fucking hole. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's gonna haul ass. Didn't he go left?
I don't think so. His buddy's shooting me in the back now. Yeah, M62 from up here or something, I think, listing. I can't tell exactly where it was from, but...
So maybe that's what hit me and his buddy came down?
Yep.
Ah, dude, but from that far away?
No, his buddy's right at medical that was shooting me. The other one.
Oh, okay.
The tracers were level
That would make sense then.
and absolutely fucked my armor up. Oh, shit.
Another one there?
Where is he shooting at me from?
I didn't see the tracer on that one.
I just heard it. I didn't see the tracer either.
You loot the body and grab his armor.
I don't know if I can get to it. His armor's fucked, dude.
My armor's not. He might not loot it though.
What are you wearing?
I have the class 4.
Yeah, he's got a CPC on too. I'm honestly not sure where... All right, so that's the bullet impact right there when he shot at me, chat. So that means he's left. That means he's in Schoolhouse? Or he's up at Dome. Because the shot's pretty low.
Or he could see, not from here, he could see him from dome, but he's not a dome. He's too close.
I'm just worried there's more than one, dude.
How the fuck do you spell Michigan? Am I spelling it wrong or? No, I'm spelling it right.
I'm trying to decide where to. How do I move on this guy? Because if I do a big flank, he can just loot the body and run. Yeah, I know, Fuller, but the problem that I'm worried about is that he's going to be able to see me on that angle when I peek it. It depends on what kind of optic he has and where he's looking. I gotta order some lunch here real quick, dude. Why I sit here and... The problem is where I'm at, I have no good, like...
Well, just turn your wall hacks on. You'll know exactly where he's at.
Yeah, bro, it's not bad, man. No, you're not sorry, Sizzle, so stop lying, dude. Don't come in here and pretend to be like you're sorry.
We do not talk bad about other streamers in here. Next time, I will perm ban. So, I'll be back. I'm gonna go make a lunch.
Thank you. I just heard him, AR, and I'm pretty sure he heard me throw that gun out. Sorry for having Sizzle. An opinion is one thing. Accusing somebody of doing something that will cost them entire career and their brand is something completely else. That's not an opinion. That's an asinine thing to do. And it's just general bad practice to come into somebody else's stream and badmouth another streamer. It's just bad practice, dude. It's just rude. It was a joke. So, my God, my 7-year-old is better at lying than you are. Sucks my armor's absolutely fried right now. Because that's the problem, is I can't even make a good push across because I'll get two tapped. Accusing a streamer of cheating is like walking up to the fucking coffee shop where there's a guy just standing in line and you walk up to him and go, "Hey, did you stop beating your wife this week or is that next week?" That's not a joke. God damn it, dude. Really just stuck on what to do here, chat. I heard the guy move somewhere behind me. I don't know. Mike knows I'm usually pretty good at outpatiencing people. What I'm really hoping happens is a player scav comes along and sees his buddy's loot, and he kills the player scav loot and his buddy, and gives me a better idea where he's at. What's the litmus test for weird? It's not a, there's no litmus test, Quick. It's just people, chat's not normally like this. Shit posters and fucking people chasing attention. Because the other problem is I threw my backpack in a spot that's going to be seen, maybe. So Scav might have just yoinked my backpack as well. Sizzle, I'm not banning you because we don't want to engage. I'm banning you because you're a black hole of intelligence and you're sucking the life out of everybody else. So here's the conundrum, chat, is I'm not totally convinced there's not more than one of them, that there's two. I'm thinking that there's actually one in both medical and schoolhouse. Yeah, Rat Dog. It's like the airport, right? You got to announce you're leaving. Better to move? Where? I can't move, Glenn. Anywhere I go, they've got a line of sight on me. And can very likely two-tap me. And I'm not leaving this body out of earshot. He's got Liston's loot, and I'm not going to let him get it for free. I hear him. I think. Think I heard grass. Just had to go look and make sure that that body wasn't looted. Crafting's 20 or 21. I don't remember. For those of you that aren't here frequently, this is kind of how I play, guys. I'm not a fucking run around and die for the sake of dying kind of guy. I like to win my fights. And I have no problem. These guys were set up to camp. It was a pretty well set up how they covered each other. I think the guy that was supporting his buddy lost track of who was who when we tangled back there and we killed that. Hey, Nubsky. And we're going to, basically, I'm guarding Liston's kit right now is what I'm doing. Because at the end, if I die and kill this other guy, or die and they... The guy just let loose the AGS, Liston.
Really?
I think there's more than one of them, dude. I keep hearing.
Well, it could be.
I keep hearing somebody creeping. They're very far, but they're hitting grass. A couple of steps here and there. There's no way that guy went all the way up to the top. Hey, Nubsky, chill out or get banned, dude. Don't be attacking people for how they play. Just because people like Sneak doesn't mean they suck. Think that was bait? It might have been Trillum. It's something I would do. 100%. Here, hey, listen, watch, and I'm going to go up. I'm going to hit the AGS and see if we can get him to peek. It's 100% something I would do.
That or someone else said that maybe it was, or North said, yeah, someone covering for an advance.
Yeah, that's what I was really worried about was steps. That's why I moved over to this corner. What are my extracts? They're always the same. I can make cliff descent in 2.5 minutes. I'm not super worried about it. Like I said, I'm here to make sure Liston doesn't get his kit taken. Yeah, you know, you're 100% official default gamer. We've kind of backed off a little bit on policing the chat and getting rid of shitters. After the last 2 days, I think we're gonna go the other direction. People that get out of hand or whatever, we'll start just timing people out and then just banning them. Get the chat back under control where we want it. Worst case, I'll just grenade myself and do the F1 extract. I don't care about that either. He's not gonna get Liston's kit. I can't, Chad, if I had full armor, I would be more inclined to push the fight, but I can't take any hits. I'm a two pump chump right now. Chat must be ruled with an iron fist. It really does. It has to be Bathory.
Otherwise shit gets crazy.
Just because it's the different, you can see it from, you can tell how chats are moderated by when you bounce between different streamers. And some chats are completely fucking, it's the Wild West, man. And that's those chats deal, right? That's how they work. And some people enjoy that. I don't. No, I was super fucked up yesterday, UO. Really, I'm still sick today. Not feeling 100%. I thought the wife was trying to food poison me to get fucking insurance for a little bit. We are here for the gameplay and have a good time. No, it doesn't matter that it's... I'm just saying how we do it, official.
Bob V, yeah, that's what we don't want to happen around here. Is for it to be fucking Modern Warfare 2 Xbox.
All right, so the play here, I think, chat, is 3 minutes. I think 3 minutes gives me enough time to get up. Well, we won't need to. I don't think we'll need to use a mule again, but I'll SJ6. Is it, which one of these gives you? Is it Trimadol that gives you the food?
No, it destroys you.
Or is it blue?
Based on these shorts, when is Tower firing up the stream?
Destroy your food.
I don't know. Tower got the stuff he needed. He got some of the stuff he needed. There's still some other things. There's one of them that gives you energy.
12 gives you food. Interesting. Oh yeah, hydration recovery and oh, I see. It's the SJ12.
Because I'm gonna hit a morphine here. Because what I don't want is I don't want that guy to be able to kill me and get to extract. Yeah, I'm just enough time to grab Liston's kit, basically, is what I'm going for here. Because my bag's too far away to get to. Was this the guy that killed you, Liston?
Shit. What's his name? Michigan?
No. Shit. It was, yeah, it was Michigan.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. That's him. You can throw the DVL.
Okay.
I got another one. And the P90, just grab the mags because it's all full of ammo that's hard to get. Throw those mags in though.
Yep. It's searching, so it won't let me. I'm assuming that's your helmet.
Yeah, that's my helmet.
We had an Alton on? Dude, I thought I bounced one off his fucking head. Is it CPC yours?
No. He didn't grab my armor.
Have I noticed more cheaters this wipe? No. Cheaters are always heavy at the start of the wipe. It's the way it's always been. Why am I worried about dying? If you don't care about dying, what's the point of playing this game? It's a constraint on your mission, on your play. If you die, fuck, I'm gonna have to hit a mule, dude.
What's up, Eddie?
Hey, dude.
You got room for a gun on you?
I do not.
Scav.
Okay. You got room for a gun on you, buddy?
Instead of player scav thinking you're a scav.
Yep. Hey, do you got room for a gun on you? Nope. Well, we're going to cut the timer really close, chat, in case his buddy's sitting up here waiting. His buddy couldn't possibly still be there. You guys vastly underestimate a lot of players in this game.
Real close.
I'm good, dude. You wonder if the mounted guy killed the guy that killed... No, I killed the guy that killed Liston. Chad, I do stuff based on what I know I would do. If I was in his shoes, what would I do? And sit up here and wait for me to extract would be one of them. And see, chat, that's one of the differences between Liston and I and everybody else, is we'll do that for each other's gear. You kill my buddy, you ain't getting his gear. Not off without a fight.
Right? Either I'm dying or you're not getting his gear. Like, it's one or the other. You don't get both. Grab some heals.
Yeah,
Nice.
sure, I definitely cut it too close sometimes, though. Plus, I got a really nice SR25 out of it. Liston's going to get all his gear back in insurance. I got another CPC. And Alton.
Can you pull up his what's his name? It's Michigan. Lol,
Michigan
but how is it fucking
Lol.
spelled?
Michigan
Look at
LUL.
this. Like, it doesn't find his name.
I don't know. Try with a capital M, maybe? It's spinning, dude. The wheel's spinning, dude, so I'm wondering if, like,
But like,
the servers are...
if I go here,
Oh, I don't know. So it's Michigan LUL.
yeah, see, and then it spins and doesn't find anything.
I don't
That's so
know.
weird. Do you have my tag on him too?
Yeah, he didn't butthole your tag.
Didn't even butthole it. Dummy.
All right, do you want these mags?
Yeah.
Where'd they all go? Was the stack of M62 yours?
Nope.
Handy.
So that's what he hit me with was M6. Nah, I didn't see the green tracer.
Yeah, but he might have
I mean,
had
it could've been,
M60. I got tagged by more than M62, dude.
Hmm.
Wait, were these like this the whole time, or did I tank something off the face?
They were like that. I don't think he took any headshots.
Okay, there's your mags.
You see AR7. The thing is most of the time when we go in, normally we won't get ourselves too upside down without the other one being able to cover us. But regardless, we always just go for the gear.
It's not a gear fear. It's nothing more than just principle.
Yeah, the gear itself means nothing, right? All of us have tons of it. Just so the other person doesn't get it.
Svensson, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Frostbite, thank you for 8 months, dude. I always do that. You guys ask a question in the sub, and then I forget to thank you for the sub, and I just answer the
See,
question.
he fucked up. He should have been using the P90. He probably would have killed you that way.
Well, he had it in his backpack, of all places. He had it in his backpack of all places, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like he had my DVL on. That's the problem, right? Like, pretty sure it folds down to the same
Same size,
though.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's also running around with an Alton on reserve, so
Yeah, true.
to each their own, my man. To each their
Well,
own.
I mean, for people that are just gonna go into the Ratacombs, Alton's not bad to have.
He wasn't anywhere near the Ratacombs listing.
Plus, he had an SR25 with a scope on it. So
Wasn't anywhere near the Ratacombs.
well, I mean, a lot of times, right? We plan on going somewhere, but then the raid takes us elsewhere.
You know, we never even looted the guy. I never even checked the guy you killed out in the open.
Oh fuck, dude. That sucks. I forgot all about him.
Hey, how's it going, my
He was
dude?
moderately
like he was
geared too.
He didn't have a helmet, but he definitely had like a sniper. Yeah, TX, the P90 is pretty good.
It's the thing that really makes the P90 shine is its sustainability of fire. 50 rounds, just it's a lot of lead to be able to throw, especially out of an SMG like that
Yeah, the fact that I can kill more than one person with an SMG
with one mag.
is huge, right? Like that's one of the biggest things. Those have come down in price.
Which is a good thing because you don't want to have to reload your mags anyways.
Yeah, the only problem is I bring in like 7 mags a lot of times when I'm running just the P90.
Did I throw out that serve kit or that
Is-
CMS? Must have.
Because you can't pack those mags in raid, so you just got to bring a bunch of ammo. I stay away from leg metas.
Like meta's impossible for me to do, so
Yeah, it's too hard to leg meta. Like every once in a while it's fun, but to be successful at it, it's hard to just aim at the body.
look at that. We were just talking about it too.
Wish I can get my SJ9s out of that fucking thing.
You should be able to.
I've been trying. That's why I've been running Moonshine instead.
Flares, man. Just red flares. Jesse got an SJ9 out of a crate today this morning. I watched.
Yeah, I fucking need 2 of them. That's the last thing I need.
And then they're on player scavs too.
I've been running my player scav almost on cooldown.
I just
for
meant
that.
just meant to kill them.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I do that too, and I loot them all. But a lot of people said that
If I-
they spawned with the SJ9s too.
If I was a player scav and I started getting shot, I'd pop the SG9. just fuck
Just to
you.
be an asshole.
You're not getting it. No. Fuck you.
Have you noticed that like moving pile of meds in your inventory is like super slow?
No. It's your fucking commie internet, dude.
It's only a pile of meds. Like everything else is fine, but then when I like get those, it's just fucking slow.
All right. Well, I made no progress on any tasks that raid. I guess I got 1 PMC kill with the SR, so that's okay, I guess.
Oh yeah.
How many streamers do I think cheat? Big streamers? None. I don't think any big streamers cheat. It's too much
Too much risk.
it's too much risk. How many small streamers? I've come across half a dozen over my years of guys that have like 1 or 2 viewers that are 100% cheating.
Like that one dude at the end of last wipe. Instantly shoots you in the head, and then fucking his buddy pushes me.
No, the thing was him. Yeah, but no, we watched his stream for a little bit, and he was running around interchange looking at another monitor.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. He was literally staring at another monitor with no chatters in his chat, so it wasn't like he was staring at chat.
When you get the third offer on the flea at 30 flea rep, the 4th is 70. You're not wrong, Sherf said. Well, there's no thieves in the Marine Corps, Sherf. Just everybody's just trying to get their shit back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get go grab my sandwich.
Awkward. They're what are they? What are the channel points in his? Oh yeah, gallons of JP8. JP8 is jet fuel.
Well, I'm still running a little bit of a fever, unfortunately. Thought I felt like shit still. And with
Just
cheats comes
scramble
viruses. There's definitely entire industry around companies that sell cheats that have malware inside of them for sure. Yeah, Core, but we've had a stomach bug go through the house. I'm just the last one to get it, it looks like. The wife was sick with it last week, but she was over it by like Thursday or Friday. So for me to come down with it like 4 or 5 days later just seemed weird, but not impossible. Listen, can you explain to everybody what running at kernel level means?
Running at kernel level.
Yeah.
Trying to think of like how to explain it without. So running at kernel level is basically having more than root access or more than admin access. The kernel is like the core of your operating system, and it is basically everything. So you got your kernel, and then everything is piled on top of the kernel. And if you're, you want to drop your backpack real quick?
Yep.
And kernel power access is something that's extremely dangerous for anything to have.
Ooh, I can't believe you're peeking that angle, dude. As many times as you've looked down on that angle, and how disadvantageous it is to hold that angle.
I was hoping to see
I'm
someone.
gonna make a run for SC.
Yeah. Interesting. No shots at you. Okay.
Yeah, probably nobody there yet. I'll bet that guy had Shooterborn in Heaven still to do, Liston, and when he didn't kill you, that's how he knew you weren't dead. It'd be my guess.
Wait, he what?
He probably had Shooterborn in Heaven, and because it didn't ding up on you,
That could be.
would be my guess, anyways.
I mean, I guess they could have really been watching and saw me like move sideways and then go pro.
Yeah, if
Prone,
there was
but-
2 of them watching you too.
Yeah.
That's not what I thought it was.
So AR7, that is the most effective anti-cheat is with kernel access.
Still
But
not
the problem
foolproof.
is the biggest issue is kernel access is a lot of power to give something. That me personally, I wouldn't allow anything with kernel access to be on my computer. I'm not.
Especially something from China or Russia.
Yeah. Like Valorant, I will not install or play that game because of its anti-cheat.
I always chuckle at that discussion because everybody's like, they should just give kernel level access, and I'm like, you're gonna give kernel level access? Did you just shoot?
Nope.
Where was that?
It sounded like it was
Fucking right here,
like
dude.
King. Oh.
To me, oh, I'm not saying it sounded like it was right fucking here. Like I thought it was you shooting, but then I realized you're suppressed. Okay, I think I hear ricochets and K's now.
It sounds like the ricochets are either underground or they're. Oh, I see. I hear those now.
Oh yeah,
Is that
K's, dude.
Yeah.
It might be night. Hard to say.
I don't think that's night. It was like in the middle of nights, if so.
There's a whole bunch of shooting going on. I can hear it now better that I'm getting closer. Yeah, somebody's going to town over here, dude.
We're at K's.
Yeah. They might be fighting
Interesting.
Gluar Underground or something.
Antivirus does not take kernel level.
No. There are antiviruses that do, but they're very few. And they're all like, they're usually, what do you call it when it's like a company-wide program? What do you call it? Like when a company buys a bunch of shit of the same, like when you buy Microsoft Word for the whole company, right? What's that called?
I can't think of what it's called. I know what you're talking about though.
BattlEye can be kernel level. It depends on the developer, the game developer.
So there's going to be a lot of programs that
thank
have
you.
kernel.
There's
that have a kernel
enterprise
level access.
There's enterprise level systems that all have kernel access, but that's because they're work systems. Most personal shit doesn't have true kernel access. It can scan the kernel, it can work within it, but it doesn't have access. And I believe that's with Norton. That's what Norton is. Norton can look at the kernel. It doesn't have the power though. And maybe I'm doing a very bad job of explaining this. I'm going based off an article I read a long time ago about this stuff. It's kind of like, it's like halfway in between, right? It's like halfway in between. The kernel is basically just the core function of your computer. Yeah, I see you. The kernel is basically even below your operating system. It's almost like your, would you say it's
the core of the computer.
It's what do you call it? Your BIOS. It's like your BIOS and shit. And in order to properly explain the kernel, you have to talk about tons of other computer stuff, like how software is structured, all of those kind of gigs. You know what I mean? Man, I think I'm hearing a bunch of shooting in the basement even right now, man.
Where?
The basement, because I'm hearing tons of like bullets bounce.
That's right. That's what I think it is.
Well, the other stuff I wasn't. The other stuff was 100% Ks. Now that it's really quiet, I'm hearing that stuff over there.
Experiment. It's below root, or it's higher. Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's stronger than root privileges. Root privileges are operating system based.
No, I'm not
An
taking the
operating
air
system
filter.
is built on a kernel.
I have a lot more shit to go loot, chat, because I still have to go underground and get my toothpastes. Have you heard any more?
No, I'm looking at K's and I don't see anything.
So I was wondering if you'd heard anything more.
I heard it originally, but it could just be in the basement, and it might actually be in the basement under K's.
Well, I'm almost positive that's where it was after I heard more of it after a bit. And I kind of want to go to the basement right here, but now I don't with it stopping. I don't know where these guys have moved to, you know what I mean? I was just going to go down Harry Potter, but I can't believe you're sitting right there, dude.
Me either, but
It's such a dangerous place to sit.
most antiviruses are not good. There are some good ones.
Most
as for
antiviruses
itself.
serve a purpose that a lot of people don't fully understand.
Honestly, for most people,
And
Windows Defender is actually
Yeah.
extremely good.
The
So you shouldn't need another antivirus.
the other antiviruses marginally do more than what Windows Defender does, and if anything, they're just more annoying. And they're oversold. Yeah, good browsing habits is the biggest thing. I've got some kind of
Me
malware on
personally,
my
all I-
phone that I got to figure out how to get fucking. I keep getting the Google Award pop up whenever I go to, and it's only certain websites. It's not all of them. So I went through and cleaned a bunch of apps
Malwarebytes
out.
is pretty good. Malwarebytes is good to just scan your computer. It's not good as an actual antivirus that like actively watches your computer, but it's good to scan your computer with. But for 99.9% of people, Windows Defender is all you need.
Ooh, you know
That's
sometimes
all I use on my personal computer.
that Reap IR cut might get. Oh, what do I get here? What do I got here? Please have. At least it's FMJ.
And the reason that Windows Defender is good is because it has kernel access because it is Windows. It doesn't have kernel access. It sits very close to the kernel because it's Windows based. So it has access that a lot of other antiviruses don't get access to.
Scab over here, I just heard yell at Harry Potter, like right between. You didn't hear it yell?
No.
I just heard him. I swear to God, it was right between us. Wonder if he's underground or in Harry Potter. I'm gonna make a run for Harry Potter here. Well, my wife has terrible. Every virus that's infected the house has come from my wife, unfortunately, and it's because she's a targeted group. Housewife.
Oh,
Me,
something.
I'm running in right. Oh, that's a Scav.
It's a regular scav. I can't believe I missed that.
To the point where the wife's computer is heavily isolated on my network now.
It's.
I'm in the basement.
Yep. I'm gonna come down to you. Is that a player?
Nope. Blue hard guard. Oh, fuck me. Pretty sure that was a
blue
blue hard
hard
guard. Yeah, he had the blue pants on.
Oh, good. I need to kill Bluehar. Right here.
There's more left. He might be in there now. He was right. There's more left, though. I heard him yell. There's shots. Do you hear those?
Yeah, that's Bluehar's guard.
That's not. That's a regular scav.
Yeah.
That's not, though. That's a blue hard guard. Give me 2 seconds to get back on my feet here so that I can actually help. Because I guarantee there's players down the other side. I don't know, dude. Guards are supposed to kill scavs, but he didn't kill that one for some reason. Yo, audio is so scuffless, and you sound like you're in another room right
Yeah.
now.
That's why I thought this one was farther. That's why I pushed him.
There's going to be a player looking down that long hallway, so be careful. I bet. Listen behind. Somebody's coming down Harry Potter right now. It might just be a scav. I'm going to wait right here at the door for him. Sound down here is fucked, dude. I'm completely full of loot. This doesn't look bad, does it? Oh. So I'm almost positive, listen, the shots are on the other side, the same hallway we came down, basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab
Just
this
wanna clear out
combo
all
rig
this.
off this guy.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, go ahead. Well, I hear him.
You hear
He's gotta
who?
be down this side. He is down this side.
Careful on the push, dude. Let me get there so I can help.
Should be dead. I killed Gluhar. I'm dead though.
Player?
No, it's Gluhar's guards. I killed Gluhar, so that's all that matters.
They're down that hallway though.
Yeah, they're down the other hallway. I think there's only one left there. He like double tapped me. Oh, yeah, okay. Triple tap me, my ass. So right in that room, yeah. I think there's only one, so you throwing a grenade is gonna.
Ох, ёп, граната! Воу, пацан готов!
That was the one. Yes, chaos. You just dropped that mag, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's empty. I'm not super worried about it.
Well, you're welcome, Frog Loop.
Yeah, what am I gonna, dude? Look at how much. It's not like I got shitty loot on me either, dude. Can't hear a fucking thing down here right now.
Well, first things first is get rid of that belt combo.
Yeah, I know. Fucking chill out for a sec.
Ah, he's got the M1A.
Dude, he didn't even have armor on.
He never has armor on him.
Yeah, he does. He has fucking rigs all the time, dude.
I don't think I've ever run into him with armor.
Really? Yeah, he'll have tac. The tac. What is the tac? The tac. He'll have a tac on him.
Of course, he's got M61 too. Fuck off. Dude, that is guard. Sounded like only one shot, but quadruple tap me to the head.
It's definitely going on, dude. Where multiple shots are hit fucking bullshit. You know what I'm trying to get the words out, but it's not happening. Multiple hit kind of crap.
Nuts. That is not true.
What?
Linux has quite a few viruses created for it as well.
It does now. There was a long time that it didn't, but
It's always been like that. For the
I thought it
people
was
that actually knew.
I thought it was pretty good for a while.
No, it's for people that actually know what Linux is. There's a lot of viruses, right? Yes, it's a less prevalent one, but there are just as many issues with it. And the numbers and statistics are super skewed.
Do I even
Yeah,
try to
you
take the
fatty.
M1A out, Liston?
No. It's toasted. It's not even worth grabbing.
Because you can't sell them anymore.
Yeah. The numbers that they have, I don't want to say posted or out there, are hard to judge because of the fact that there are so many flavors of Linux that it's always based off of specific ones. Each flavor gets its own quote unquote number. Yes, Macs need computer or antivirus. Macs are not safe. I have a TV 110 on my body, so.
Wonder if somebody's looting right above me. Hurry up.
Throw your scope off and put the voodoo on.
I was thinking about that.
Might as well. Save you 2 spots.
All right, BP. Can you look up the Reap IR Cup? Is it worth keeping? I don't know, to be honest with you.
$5K right now. I was gonna say I don't think that 34mm mount's worth much.
No, I was gonna mount stuff to it if I found it, but it was.
Where the fuck did that mag go? I saw you shift click it and then it just oh, okay.
There.
It just like disappeared.
I need to find another shotgun guard that's got a.
Well, so there's got to be dead bodies there as well, player bodies. Because there's
Mhm.
obviously some dead guards that I didn't kill and that you didn't kill. There's no way all that shooting was for that one single scab I saw dead.
I would tend to agree.
What in God's fucking
They
name?
were killing scavs. Or is that a PMC? That's a
Holy-
PMC right there.
Well, found all the shooting. Yeah, that's a PMC. Not really anything that good. That PMC rolled up on that squad and was like, fuck.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It's just a fucking Raider AK, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another PMC.
Well, I'm glad that I finished that. Wait, part 2. I'll just eliminate 6 raiders. Interesting.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет?
Worst part is that gives me a fucking weapons case that I don't know what to do with right now.
Sell it.
Oh, I forgot I could sell these.
Yeah.
Ha! That's right.
Comms, give me comms. Is he looting you right now?
Yes, he was. Did you throw my backpack out?
That was my next thing I was gonna do, was put your shit in your backpack and get rid of it.
I think you already did.
I was in the process.
Yeah.
I don't think he got any of your stuff.
Oh, you got guard stuff. Is that my helmet? I don't remember now.
Yeah, he looted the guards behind us.
Just means he brought it there for you. Well, that gives you a better rig too, the Blackrock over the one you
Yeah.
had.
Well, I switched to a. I've got a. Whatchamacallit, the. I got
Oh, the Zuck.
Azimuth Zuck thingy. Yeah.
I'd still swap to the Blackrock. Sounds for more.
Doesn't this give me more space, or is it the same?
It's the same space.
All right. Well,
Wow, weapon case sold instantly.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get this to slide back here. Oh, look at that, dude.
Yeah, if he would have waited just a little bit longer, Aaron would have been out and he would have been looted.
Dude, I thought he was above me at first.
Just shift click. Control click.
Yeah,
whatever.
you're right. Well, some of this shit goes into the pockets. That's why
It's only the grenades.
I know.
And I would get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, but where? 16 minutes? Fucking. Why barely alive? I'm sick. Like. Did I check this guy yet? I didn't even loot this guy yet. Oh, he's got a gazelle on him.
Rip ammo slugs. Worth a boatload.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
When I did that labs run, dude, that's what everyone left were the fucking rip slugs and fucking AFAX. And I was taking them all.
Fucking subsonic's not worthwhile.
Let's see here, rip. Oh, they went down. 450 around.
So not my no, it's not worth a stack, dude.
I think I sold them for like 900 around or something like that. when I was
Train
doing it.
just got here, so do I wait 7 minutes or do I just head for? Oh, that's what I wanted to get. I wanted to get this fucking. Is the hexagon suppressor worth anything? Oh my god, there's so much more loot here.
Hexagon's like 38k.
Fucking labs card. All right.
Let's see here. If you're gonna wait for train, throw away your paracord. Might not be worth it. I guess yeah, just unload the mags and call it a day. I mean, if you're gonna wait for train anyway, right?
I think so. I'm thinking right now about that. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. That's for sure. The Anpec in your there's another one, yeah.
I hope I'll hear somebody fucking.
Probably not. Oh, that's what I would do. The barter for a sick case.
I didn't even loot the crates, dude.
Ooh, duct tape's pretty cheap right now. 8k. Ah, blue tape's the expensive part, I see. 15 8.
I scared the poop out of this scav, dude. Like, he turned around and wanted to shoot at me, but he was just frozen in just pure fear. he couldn't do anything.
He's like, wait, Gluhar's still alive?
I wonder if those counted for...
Oh, they might have actually, dude. I'm pretty sure they do.
Where's-
Safe corridor up top. One of them did.
Yeah, the fucking scab I killed to walk down
Scav.
behind me. I'm a little heavy. No, we've been playing with Liston. Just unfortunately for Liston, he
They've not survived a raid yet.
yeah. Exclamation point settings will show you my post FX fryer.
I still have my Epsilon that I could turn in as well.
I don't know. Just do that and get it out of the, oh, you don't have that done yet.
Yeah, I've got it done. I've got the quest.
Oh, doesn't it come at 60 or are you at 60 now?
It comes at 50, yeah. The thing is I like having it because I put like important stuff in there. So I always know where it's at.
I just went for the old, that's why I go for an items case. That's what I do with the items case eventually.
Yeah, I should. The free version's really good. It's still
What's that?
the Malwarebytes.
Yeah.
No reason to get the paid version of it, to be honest. Well, I mean there is, but where's my shoreline keys?
Doing pretty good, Paladin. We're surviving raids. We're getting a little bit of PvP. Liston just got Gluhar killed.
Yeah, I don't care about dying there. I literally rushed for Gluhar.
You can hear it in your voice. You're like, ha, I got Gluhar. Cool. I'm like, wait, you're dead? Wait, you died? You're still happy? So confused here.
I didn't give a single fuck about dying.
You Gluhar got both of these guys, dude.
Oh damn, they're high level too, 42 and
What time did it come at 7, chat? Because the other problem is we could have right now is we run into some fucking raiders outside.
raiders. Yeah. But I would make your way around.
I'm thinking I'm gonna pack this mag and do that. It came at 15, I'm pretty sure, so that means we've got a minute and a half. And somebody just turned on the fucking alarm, dude, for Hermetic.
Of course I did.
Well, I'm gonna move now in case there's really raiders show up.
There's some keys I really need to get rid of. I'm like holding on to keys that I don't fucking need.
That's what I did with the sick cases, man.
Well, they're just keys that I have that I know I don't need, like this extra Lexos keys.
Oh. Now the alarm sounds normal for whatever reason.
64 is good to have. Do I really need Ali Logistics anymore? No,
Oh, I can't get on right there.
Ali Cash Register key? What the fuck is that? Where's my shortcut keys?
So it's 7 minutes total, Avenger. 6 minutes. That's the 1 minute. So that's the train from when it shows up to leaves is 7 minutes.
Wait a minute, 220 is a different key, isn't it? Last 220.
Where's a fucking raid bag when you need it?
Plus 216. What's the other one? 222, I think, right?
Bye-bye. That's 2 raids now, Liston, where I haven't been able to get batteries or toothpaste because I'm busy fucking babysitting your gear.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, I killed one of the guards with that VOG, dude. There was 2 guards left. GG's. You're hungry and you want peanut butter? Need suggestions? Eat some peanut butter. There's not a lot you can't put peanut butter on. There was a place in Vegas that had a burger, and I don't remember exactly what was on it, but peanut butter, that one of the things on it was peanut butter, and it looked awful. And I didn't order it myself. I just tried. Somebody else had it, and I tried it. It was actually fucking good, which I couldn't fucking believe.
PSP1 is the one of the ones downstairs, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep that.
I have 10 bazillion IFAKs out of that raid, dude. And the grenades aren't worth all that much, but they're really good at boosting your flea market rep.
Yeah. Alright, so keep those.
And legit, I got 4. Almost worth money. Did I get 4 or 5 of those clutches? the big flashlights. 5. I got 5 of them. All right, so you bringing a DVL and a P90 again?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Where the fuck? Checks it here. Actually, I'm not gonna bring a DVL.
Okay.
I don't have any more of those saved up.
Nice fight on custom yesterday with the MDR. Had to lurk and missed the end of the stream. Oh, that's all right, Kilo. Appreciate you hanging out anyways, man.
Alright, build another P90.
All right.
P90.
So there's this. Let's get you. What do we got here? 3 mags worth, probably.
It should be 4.
Well, no, I have 2 I only unloaded.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I unloaded them all.
There you go. You're a grizzly.
Alright, I need a bolt action. Do I have any bolt actions? Do not. SV98 it is.
Well put, Chaz. Well put. Favorite map for money runs? Customs. And it's because I'm good at surviving it, right? Which is what I tell everybody. That's what you should look to, is a map that you can survive a lot. That's going to be your best bet to make money. I'll just put shit in here for you, dude. I've got it, so.
And to be fair, that one was for sure me pushing like an idiot. But
Liston,
it was to get Gluhar.
Liston sniffed some Gluhar butt. He wanted some Gluhar
Yeah, it was,
booty.
it was to get Gluhar, alright? Gluhar had to die.
Fucking Christ, dude. So much loot.
Yeah, that really sucks.
And I didn't, dude. I didn't even hit any of the. I wanted to hit the cages. I want batteries and toothpaste. You could have had all the loot in the fucking world, and I wouldn't even wind at you this time.
Alright, you got my P90 mags. I need a helmet and ears. That'll be here. Beautiful.
A player scav brought me a Found and Raid Arcade 2 as well. I don't know where he found that at, but
Repair my helmet. You got my meds, all that. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Yeah, RK2s are not as rare, Found and Raid on Reserve, as they used to be. I remember like when we first started, RK2 was like basically impossible to find. So I remember you couldn't even find them on the market. Look at that, 26 seconds on my scav case.
Oops, that was the wrong case for that. Oh no, it wasn't. Handy. All right. My money is collecting very slowly.
Game's running good.
Would I play this game if it was in VR? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of VR, man. I think it's overhyped, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna restart my game, I think,
Probably not a bad idea.
because it is slugging along. TX, just make sure that your Windows is always up to date and Windows Defender is always up to date, and you should be fine.
As long as you don't click on shit.
Right. I mean, obviously, right. You gotta make sure you're not clicking on random links either.
Nothing will save you from that.
Yeah. I mean, you could have the best antivirus in the world and still get it, but
Yeah, it might be my game, which we'll see here in a sec, but I think the servers are having a bit of a fit right now, Liston.
which is weird. It's still pretty early in the day for anyone to be home.
Yeah, I think it's just one
Alright.
of the servers is doing its thing.
Oh yeah, you're fun to raid shift.
Oh, good fucking call, dude.
That's why we keep chat around. It's the March time.
I click all the ads. I don't even know if I feel safe having you in my chat if you click all the ads.
He just goes and clicks them all.
He's got so many viruses. The viruses are fighting each other to control them. It's like Mr. Burns. There's an old joke. I don't know if a lot of people will get.
Well, the thing is when you've got that many viruses, the viruses just fight each other. You know what I mean? They're just
the viruses
just
are
trying to box it
constantly
out to who's-
they're constantly trying to overwrite each other, and nothing ever
Right,
actually
they're just-
happens.
there is no losing that fight. They're just fighting each other.
That would be a 10 million view YouTube video if somebody did something like that on a computer. Just downloaded every virus they possibly could to see what would happen. Like, go get all the worst ones too. Like,
Where's it?
all right, I got your TV 110. I need an extra mag. I started shooting that scav, dude, and for him to just kind of turn around and look at me and just die. It was just,
He said, "Pl-
it was just,
he said, please no.
yeah, it was all I'm seeing is fucking super troopers, fucking the kid in the back of the police car. Please no.
He's like, I got all the loot. Dude, he was probably mid searching my backpack and was like, a DVL?
Yeah,
A
he
P90?
He was, dude. Because I that's what I waited for. Is I waited to hear the searching. In fact, that's gonna be the perfect shot. I got to remember that. I got to write that down because I'll give that one to Abel or Church and tell him, hey, go get the Super Troopers thing and just. See, this is what happens when you turn into a content creator, chat. Is all you do is everything becomes how do I make it into content? And that's not a bad thing in my opinion, as long as it doesn't, you're not doing things for content, which is still kind of a murky line, but because we definitely do that stuff sometimes.
Don't forget the shift grip. Take that off.
Yep. That's fucking worth a small fortune. Later, Chaz. Have a good night, man. Or afternoon or evening, I guess, wherever you're at. All right, I thought that was going to sell, but it's not. Is Twitch the safe for work of OnlyFans? I don't know, man. There's some pretty fucking edgy shit out there that'll get you in trouble at work, even if you're looking at it. I mean, most employers don't want you not working anyways. All right.
You got me stack ammo for your MP7.
Holy fuck.
Hey Marine, just wanted your opinion on something. Do you think there should be more guns available through traders at level 1 and 2 since ammo is way more important than the gun itself?
Monkey
Just
poo.
curious,
Do you have
thank you.
heals?
I don't have heals. Monkey poo, thanks for the 5, man. Do I think more guns should be available at lower levels? Man, I don't know, dude. I'm probably not a very good person to ask that question because I literally spend days. I don't even spend a week. I spend days in the lower trader levels. Days. So I'm not going to have the best judgment for something like that. My initial take is no. I think it's fine the way it is, but that's my take as somebody who's played the game for fucking 10 bazillion hours.
Game. Okay.
Did you freeze your game up?
Yeah, I just got a back end error.
Shit happens.
Kilo, yeah, you can. It just probably sold out. It sells out a lot.
Is there a barter for it yet?
No.
I mean, you were talking about gas prices. Listen, I have to go look, but our gas here in Montana is so cheap that even if our price tripled, it would probably still be cheaper than what you were last month.
So ours was like $1.09 or something like that, like per unit or whatever the fuck they call it.
Yeah.
And now it's like 3 something.
I'm trying to look right now to see.
Yeah, it's up on Skier.
Did you just reset?
No, an hour till reset. That wasn't normally on Skier though. That was normally on Jaeger.
No, it's not. It's always been on Skier.
Oh. Yeah, it's on
Well,
Skier.
are you talking natural gas or propane?
Natural gas. I'm assuming, right? That's what would be in like residential areas, like.
It depends
Not
on
often
it depends on where you're at. That's the thing, because like out east, a lot of people
Pretty
run
sure
on
it's
propane.
natural.
A lot of people use propane and heating oil, for example.
Like east, because I was.
Yeah, like
I'm assuming
yeah,
that was
no, I'm
natural
talking
gas.
like actual East Coast, not fucking Chicago's not east. Fucking Midwest.
No, but like even the
Yeah,
people I know
everywhere
there-
mountains, everywhere central mountains is going to be natural gas. I don't want to log into my fucking personal thing when I'm on stream here, but I can't tell. Looking at just Googling it, I can't fucking. There's so many different prices and things. So what area of Montana I'm looking to move? I live in Bozeman, Nightfall, but Kalispell's fucking gorgeous. Missoula's full of hippies and women that don't shave their armpits. Salt Crocs, we're talking about 4 different things.
So 20. So we were sitting.
Is
at
heating
like
oil still a big
4
thing in Germany, KH? Or is it kind of area specific? Oh, no, it wasn't, Magoo. It was no... If anything, Missoula was worse back then than it is now. Missoula's at least kind of leveled out a little bit. I was just trying to make a joke about it. Missoula used to be way, way worse. Yeah, Austin's definitely different than Texas, the rest of Texas. Yeah, U of M's in Missoula, and Montana State's in here in Bozeman. Easy, Neely. Calm down. Yeah, well, see, you're making the right choice, Nightfall. You're going from Chicago to somewhere cool. Liston went from Chicago to fucking California. Yeah, that's what I said, Nightfall. Why?
Because at least I'm in a fucking dictatorship of a country, of an area with fucking beautiful sights. Chicago was fucking smog and cornfields. Yeah, but California is also one of the biggest states in the United States, so.
So is Montana.
Whoa, I have a voodoo on. This is ugly.
Hey, get your armor.
Thank you. I mean, Montana over California, yeah, but like if we're talking Chicago over California,
You'll be all right, Nightfall, because you come from the Chicago winters. There's a lot of people from California that move to Montana, and they last all of a year.
Yeah, they can't handle the fucking winter.
God, I saw the light. I thought that was a fucking player right there, chat. That light.
Yeah, I honestly, Nightfall, I really missed the snow.
Listen, player just ran into K's. Far corner.
I went the other way. All right, I'll head that way in a second.
No, I'm not telling you where to go. I'm just my best attempt at tower, which means he's headed up top, so he's probably just headed straight for the knights, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna go on top of dome, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're going to underground. Never mind.
Well, no, I can go kill scavs and fucking grenades blowing up top, dude. I'm gonna AGS the shit out of that. Those are grenades up top. I gotta
go
kill.
on top of
I gotta
the
kill.
pond.
I gotta kill scavs in the ponds too. So either or works for me.
Well, I meant for your toothpaste, but I guess it's not like we're not gonna find
Yeah.
it. The only thing I don't miss about Chicago.
Get some! Get some! Get some, motherfuckers!
Yeah, the only part about Chicago I didn't like was the -degree weathers.
I hope I just killed 2 5-mans, Liston.
2 5-mans. Doesn't even go fucking easy. Hope I killed someone. No, I hope I killed the whole fucking map. Yeah, did I just see someone down in drop down? It's too dark up there for me to see anything.
Yeah,
that's what
so I
sucks.
was, as soon as I saw the grenade blow up, I was like, oh, AGS time, because I can't see fuck all. Did I just hear somebody underneath me? Any good food in Montana that you can't find anywhere else? Yeah, Rocky Mountain oysters. And steak.
Hoot!
What's the best
Come
beer in
on.
Montana? It all depends on your taste, man. Montana has so many microbrews here. It's like when you go to the gas stations to get beer, less than like a third of the gas station's beer is like Bud Light and all the big stuff. The rest of it's all microbrews and local beers. And there's more than you could choose from. I've got some of my favorites, but it changes. Like I'll be like, oh, I haven't tried this beer. And I'm like, oh my God, this beer is amazing. And that happens about every 2 or 3 months. Yeah, our Chipotle's out here are apparently better than everywhere else too. Okay, I'm gonna push for pawn, so I can.
Okay, I'm on top of. I think this is black pawn. White pawn. Ah, the middle one. Black. I never remember which one's which.
Do I have a Cafe Rio? No, we have Chipotle and Cadoba. Cadoba. I don't know how you spell it. Say it.
Cadoba. Cadoba. I think. Yeah, Norris, I'm surrounded by some mountains, and I've got some coworkers that during the winter they actually telework quite often because they get about 2 to 3 to 4 inches of snow and the roads shut down.
The like in my mind, what I saw happening up there. Are you out here by me?
No, that's not. I thought that was you running, dude. What the fuck?
I was running. Where are you at?
I'm up on top, but I wasn't
I did-
moving when you heard. Dude, that sound was. I heard something like here. Because when you were running, I wasn't moving. So did you hear anything?
I did, but it might have just been my own noise. Because then I backed into a couple of bushes and I thought I was hearing somebody else, but it was just.
I'm moving a little bit now, but interesting.
You walking?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head up to Dome now. Metal? Did you just hit metal?
You did. I did too. I probably walked over something, but I heard you walking and hit metal.
I don't know what I would have hit. I was on top of the canopy.
Are you running?
I am now, yeah. Coming down.
Sounds are good. I would pretend that there's somebody here just in case at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. That's why I kind of want to like be spread out because I can't tell if I'm hearing you or someone else, and I don't want us to get fucking killed because we think we hear each other. At least in buildings like this, I can't.
Did you hit bushes?
Yeah, I did.
Do contacts work in real life like they work in the game? Kind of. I mean, the game exaggerates stuff a little bit, but
I'm not far away from you, so.
it, this is me, by the way.
I'm trying to draw him in.
Trying.
Someone was fucked up here.
Well, I heard 3 grenades go off before I even...
Saw a dead body.
I think somebody just turned power on. Listen. I heard a click. Like a... You know what I mean? That,
oh, yeah,
that
two
sound.
just happened. Should I push it? I'm not pushing it. Who am I kidding? I don't fucking care about that bitch. There is a dead body up here. Oh, there's some loot too.
Why don't you guys stream for each other's immersion? Wait, what? We are streaming for each other. But I can't sit here and stare at his stream while I'm trying to do things. That's how you get fucking got.
So there's 2 dead bodies up here.
Looted already?
Yeah. And someone was super fucked up going down in the basement.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Where'd that fucking scav just go? I just want to bop. Oh, there he is.
He turned.
Oh, you fucking turned. Are you kidding me? I might have got him there. That one right here. Oh, did I hit that? If I hit that. Oh. I got fucking players up here. What?
Where? He got out.
I think so. You only had a pack.
Was there a body there, or did you shoot the P.A.C.A.?
I shot the P.A.C.A. Dude, they had to like either be up here and hear me or something.
Money, money, money.
Dude, I think I did hit both those shots though. That was pretty impressive by myself. I've realized that like switching bolt actions is a really bad thing to do.
So is Montana?
'Cause
So Montana is like for dinosaurs, like Florida is for old people. I don't understand. Scavvy boy.
Oh, I see you out there, my friend. I hit you, my friend.
Listen, player running towards.
Towards.
He's under drop down, I think. Nope. He's right here by the helicopter. Left side of the helicopter. He's shooting right there. It's that Mosin firing.
I don't see him.
He's right at the. See where I'm looking? He's right there. Just 200 it and fucking let her rip, dude.
Well, I don't see him. That's all.
Oh.
He's like behind the trees.
Is he?
Yeah. He's shooting at me.
Is
Or
he?
he's shooting up here.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I just heard the ricochet up here. It impacted the dome.
What the fuck is he doing? Is he baiting for somebody to look out at him? Because he just shot right here and hit this fucking forklift under.
I'm dead.
He did just shoot you.
I don't think he did.
Yeah. This guy's cheating, dude.
Yeah, he is.
He was trying to shoot through the wall at me here.
Hmm. Run, get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, and his shots hitting the ground were him locking onto people in the bunker. You're right. It's 100% what that was.
He's either level 45 or 50.
Yeah, that's one of those shots that I said that he was shooting at Liston. That's when Liston died. What the fuck was he doing the whole time?
I have no idea.
I watched because he ran out of drop down.
Should have had you grab my stuff.
Liston.
I don't know where those were at. I saw maybe one of them, but I couldn't tell where the other ones were. So they had to have been further down the hill then.
No, they were up on top.
Up top, I walked all the way around there.
I don't know, man.
I saw one body that could have been yours. The other one was inside the bottom of the dome.
That makes my day. It sucks that a hacker was there. I would have actually spent time running around looking for him.
Like to stop losing fucking scopes, that's for sure.
I think that guy tried to shoot me like 3 or 4 times, Liston, but he was hitting the helicopter and that forklift.
Yeah.
Is there a barter for 314 customs marked key? No.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, sorry, on Jaeger. But you got to have the 3 reserve mark keys. I like the green sights on it, but
Yeah.
the reason I've stopped using it is because you can't put any suppressors or anything on it. So
Is there really no barrel? Oh, you can't put a barrel on it. Interesting. The other max you can put on this fucking thing.
that's what I was channeling. Tower was Full Metal Jacket. Right back. I'm gonna go fill my water. Be right back, chat.
Yeah, I don't know what servers you guys are playing on, but if you guys are running into flying hackers every other raid, you need to change your servers or something, because I don't think I've run into a single flying cheater yet this wipe. I've been playing this game for 3 years, and I think I've only seen 2 actual flying cheaters in my entire time of playing. Now, if you're on like EU or like Australian servers or Asian servers, maybe, but
Imagine not having any Shooter Born in Heaven done and getting it all done right then.
that'd be fucking hilarious. I don't know. It does not count for Grenadier.
No, it'll count for Shooter Born though. Grenadier has to be done with hand grenades only. Any tips for a solo player? Patience. Lots and lots of patience. Yep, underbarrel grenade launcher doesn't count either.
Biggest thing about solo playing is you gotta, and if you're asking for tips, then most likely you're not confident enough in your abilities, so you want to slow play a lot of things. Don't go rushing into buildings with players, and don't be rushing players and stuff. Take fights on your account.
I'm tired of waiting. I want to know, YouTube.
Great.
You got a light on your butt?
Why is that light on? Sturman!
Actually, I'm gonna go basement. Listen, see if I can get raiders.
He's cheesing! I'm going dome.
Yep, I hear raiders.
What is that motherfucker shooting at?
See a bandit.
Did you get all three of them?
I did.
Beautiful.
If he had a Val, I'm glad he ran instead of fighting. That was a player. Or was it? So I only need one more raider.
Which unfortunately you probably won't get in there. This raid.
We'll hit power, see if we get
More-
lucky.
I was just saying unless more spawn, but I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Well, you don't play on streamer servers like I do, so.
True. Too bad we're on my servers though.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
I just missed someone going to fucking Knights, damn it.
Level 40. About fucking ended my day.
The fucking shotgun, what a little rat, dude.
Quite a bit of fighting going on down here. Listen, I'm just gonna bounce.
Mm-hmm.
You're at Dome.
Yeah.
I feel like I can hear something right next to me here. Like it,
Oh, got ourselves a fucking player. Wait, what? There it goes. A player scav.
yeah, one more Raider's all I need. Why bring 2 guns? This isn't really meant to fight up close with.
It's not really meant to fight anything, but
I've brought 2 guns for a long time, man. You can... That's not a new thing. It's just a matter of wearing the right armor and the right kit.
well, it depends on what your plan is. A lot of times you'll do it when you bring a bolt action instead of bringing like a pistol because pistols aren't very good.
All right, I'm running past the switch.
Yeah, I need to stop switching fucking bolt actions. I can't tell what I need the lead to be. Oh, got him.
Yeah, listen, he's just not streaming right now. He's afraid he'll get in trouble at work. I'm up here.
Yep. Have you ever found anything in there?
Nope. But I'll always check. Hey, Faceless. Doing good, man. How you doing? I think the Faceless man and Arya's dynamic in Game of Thrones was probably one of my favorites.
What the fuck was that player scav doing?
There's a PSP 1 key. Okay. Was it a player scout?
Yeah. He was like checking out the other scav I killed and then like went down and looted him and then it was like I shot near him and he started like got up and like looked around and then ran and
You're not the only one, J-Muff. It's funny because some of the shorts I've put up where we're looting filing cabinets, people are like, wait, there's more than one? Game with no tutorials. Sananim, thank you for the 7 months. Sanamin. Cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Mm-mm.
Come on.
Someone else is coming up here.
From below you.
Yeah.
I got
2 of 'em.
nothing to help you. I'm going to the roof.
Woo, baby, I'm out this motherfucker. Whoa! There's 2 of them and they're kind of geared. I'm going over to the rocks over here. Nope, nope, and nobody nope.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear him or not, dude. Yep, they're right here. They might come back your way now.
Okay. They're down there. They threw their backpacks off. They're running away. Fuck, missed him.
I hit one.
Oh, I hit him too. Fuck, dude.
He didn't go
You
down?
might. No.
Where's the... Did I kill one with a grenade?
You might have. I know that 100% there's 2 of them. Was 2 of them. Let's see. Now I get to.
Alright, I'm going to go back to doing my thing.
Okay, I just saw a something walking in between knights towards the gas station.
Probably a scav. I thought I heard a grunt on one of those grenades, dude, but it was so far away that...
Yeah. No way that scav sees me, dude. Through the fucking trees? Are you kidding me?
You're acting surprised by this, Liston. Like it hasn't been happening for a month and a half.
Look at him. Someone killed him.
The guy inside, probably. Right click underhands. Was every one of these empty, chat? What the fuck? You'd think that a locked room would have filing cabinets that were full, not fucking empty.
Did I just see that player? I did. He's fucking rotating far around. It might be the same guy, actually. Oh, you're heavy, huh?
Yeah. Well, I got Raider loot, dude.
I just fucking heard you.
Oh, a VP. Dude, I haven't found anything in here forever. I just found a VPX.
Noise.
Like 2 wipes since I found military loot in here. Just think of it as 100, 200, 300, Liston. You're 100 to the front road right in front of you. You're 200 to the front of school. You're 300 to the back wall for your zeros.
Right. There he is.
Where is it?
He might have just... I bet you he went into the fucking Radicombs, dude. I think he just went into Bishop. Oh, nope, this guy's still here. He's at the
I ain't
Manhole, manhole.
I ain't gonna get there, dude. If he went manhole, then his buddy's dead.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was like priority listings or something like that. Is that you running? Okay, yeah.
Yep. Go
So
see if he's
it
got
was a
dead
grenade
friend.
that went down the left, dude. It would have been right down the stairs to the left, or down the not the stairs, down the hill, because that was the grenade that would have killed him. Is the one that I underhanded off the roof, and I'm pretty sure it went all the way down.
I don't see a dead body anywhere. So that's kind of interesting. They were down here.
Oh, look at that. Okay, maybe these rooms aren't busted anymore, dude. I just got a vertex up here too.
Hmm.
Well, I'll extract and I'll see if there's any question marks. How about that?
Okay.
Because I'm heavy as fuck.
Yeah, I only saw one of them run away. Here comes airdrop.
Mm-hmm. Scorpid, thanks for the 100 biddies, man. Much appreciated. Darush, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, no, I didn't get a kill, man. Well, that was kind of nice to get Raiders, though. You see a lot of players close windows. Quit. Wait, what? Oh, escape. I see what you're saying now. It's like Psycho. You just got to escape, dude. If you have something open, you hit escape. It just closes it. Yo, I bet this thing's actually... Oh, he had SPP. Dude, he would have fucking melted me had he not run away.
That's interesting that they still spawn with SPP.
Well, I mean, he had the fucking uber good Val, man. Got all the parts on it and everything.
Yeah, that's how the Raider ones. But like, I haven't seen him spawn with fucking SPP in a long time.
I've been getting gunsmith fucking attachments galore, dude.
Yeah.
Every raid I've had like 2 or 3 gunsmith attachments.
Curious as where the second guy went.
He might have just got
see him run
he
anywhere.
might have got to the sewer before his buddy. And we just didn't see him. Oh, I didn't even take these Keter mags out. Totally forgot. Oh. Okay.
Ooh, everything else reset. Buy your ammos. Of course, when anyone's sold out instantly.
Yeah, so is Subsonic's already sold out.
Yeah, but that reset before, or it's gonna reset soon.
Oh, I got a enhancement on a 45, dude. Reduces malfunction chance 5%.
What's your
10.
Fair? What's mine at? Only 3. What?
Dude, at the end of this tonight, when you don't have anything to do, or like whatever, just go to your flea market. I'll show you how to set it up, exactly how to do it. I'm gonna fucking ruin it because chat's gonna see it too. So you go to the flea market, right? Set this to like 90 and this to, I mean, you can set it to 0 if you want, it doesn't matter, right? And then go to weapons and just click on weapons and buy all of these weapons under 20k, repair them and sell them. You lose almost no money, and all you're doing is looking. You see, you don't want to buy that one because it's 88, right? But you buy that one, you buy that one, you just buy these up.
Oh, that's okay.
And
so you just
repair
farm.
them and then sell them, and you lose a little bit, but not much. Which is why I've also been taking the pistols out of raid a lot, because they repair.
Yeah. All right. Well, lost your gear, musketeer.
I haven't done a video on that, chat, specifically because if I do a video on it, it won't work anymore.
Since I'm waiting on you, I'll just do it now.
Door walls? What?
What happened?
People in Michigan apparently call sliding glass doors door walls.
What?
What's my favorite IRL caliber? 300 Win Mag. Because it does everything.
All right, ready?
Just about. See, I didn't realize Subsonic sold on Skier. Or it doesn't. Where does it sell? Mechanic? Yeah, Mechanic. Okay. I need to buy another ammo box. Or 3. They're sold out all the fucking time too, dude.
And the barter's like 210k.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why when reset happened, I bought like 4 of them or something like that. Because there's no limit on them, so I just bought them. Just fuck it.
All I need to eat. Oh, I see, Hiptos. I see what you did there. Yeah, I'll pull one out here when we get the... I'm not going to get my 300 Win Mag out, because I'm not going to go down to my garage. I think Super Waters are holding their value a lot longer than they have in the past. I don't ever remember them going like almost a week at the prices they're doing right now.
Yeah.
And because Sugar stayed at like 20-ish K for a very long time, which it also doesn't usually do. So I think it was just this, there was this huge barrier to entry to a lot of people trying to get what's it called? Boost generator built. It was the only thing I can think of.
I'm trying to think of what was on the boost generator.
Nothing,
That and
nothing other
Propital
than
are still
usual.
cheap. I'm not quite sure why Propital is still so cheap.
Me either. I'm not sure why this is happening, but worked out yet? No, but we're pretty much maxed. I wonder if it does endurance every time after your max strength, or if it just gives you nothing. Have you checked that yet, Liston?
I have not.
I'll save it. I'll save it till I get max strength and we'll try it, chat. All right, everything is hunky-dory. I'm actually going to bring a thing of food with just in case. Meds, ammo, good, good, good. Ooh, fuck, almost fucked up there. That'd have been upsetting. I don't think that key's worth a ton. Oh, it's not even worth... Fuck. Not even worth being excited over. Do streamers hoard sugar for booze? I'm gonna sell it all once it gets to about 60K. Let's see. Let's pull up the old... Let's pull up an old firearm for you guys, shall we? What do we get? What do we get? We haven't got the SCAR out for a while. All right, here we go. There be the SCAR. Ugg boot and all. Whoa. Just move the mic out of the way. Major, welcome to the stream, man. Major, thank you for the tier 1. Thin Red Line, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Oh, starting to get a little too warm in here. This spawn. All right, I'm gonna go into the basement. So there, you're kind of doing it now, Liston. Just make sure you put that center beam between you and Dome. If it's between the two windows, and that way Dome can't see you very well. Hey, Morbidity.
We had someone in the little house next to me.
Toothpaste, both of them, yay! I just need batteries. Batteries.
Is there two in there? Can't tell.
I think I only need 2, right? Yep, only need 2. He'll go to loot something. Just wait. Or maybe not.
R.I.P. Timbo. What is this, Tyler?
300. I mean, pull out your rangefinder and check it, but 300. Yeah,
Yeah,
just put it right at 300, dude.
320.
Right on his head. Good shot, dude.
I've never seen anyone in that spot, dude.
Liston just dorked the guy up on the cliff at Dome. How?
Is that a player?
Yep, 2 of them with me. I'm dead. I killed 1. 2 of them on me. God damn it, Mike. I had batteries and toothpaste and everything.
You for sure killed that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Folded him.
Oh, he has an SVD.
Yeah, I was
That might actually be useful.
I'd throw your DVL in the bushes before you go down there, but
Oh, I'm gonna use it.
I didn't hear them at all. So be careful when you're sprinting. He will hear you from above if you're not careful. So once you get like to that barbed wire, just walk. So you should be able to see him. I killed his buddy
He's like
kind
near
out
the
in
middle,
the
right?
Yeah, well, no, he was. My body is all the way down on a pillar. His buddy is on the left side. As you come down, it'll be on the left side.
Okay.
I didn't hear them at all. I didn't hear a fucking thing from them when they came down. So
So he's gonna be on my left-hand
Yep.
side.
Yep.
I just heard something.
Just wait for him to loot. He's on my. Oh, I was gonna say wait for him to loot, dude. He's on my body.
Why, he's dead.
Oh, you. I didn't know you hit it. Never mind. You don't normally hit shots like that.
Another one.
That's up above you. That's what you're hearing is above you. That's his head right there on the top. Right there to the left. That's his head.
He just fucking bounced it!
You got another team coming, Liston?
Right there.
Did you see him?
Yeah, I just saw his gun.
It's a 4-man, dude. Listen, you're super skylit right now. He can see you easily.
I can't believe I just dinked that one off his head.
He knows where you're at.
Oh, he's dead.
That cage is unlocked right next to you, Liston, just so you know. I opened that
Okay.
cage, that door. That's a 4-man. 100% that's a 4-man, dude. You're fighting right now. I'd be careful, dude. He's going to know.
Why wouldn't I?
Patience
The
on it. Patience,
scav?
patience, patience.
I think it's a scav.
It was not a
No,
scav.
it's not. Well, whatever, it's dead as fuck now.
Be careful in case there's another. My MP7's on me.
That's your body on this?
No,
it's
no,
yours.
no. Mine's in the right there. Shut the doors. Liston on your right and left.
Yep.
That one's
I already
shut.
shut that one.
They're definitely a 4-man then, dude, because they all came down. Wow.
Shit. Oh, they looted your ass instantly. He have your shit? No. This guy then.
My beta was on that one guy. That's my
Yeah, here it
RSAS.
is.
Yeah, there's my CPC. So my beta's over on the guy you ran by over on the other side. That's my MP7.
You didn't have a beta. You had this, right?
Did I?
Switchblade this time.
Oh, that's all my gear right there.
I'm gonna go stash your stuff really fast and then come back and get it after I loot everything.
Grab my CPC.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was missing. What the fuck? Fuck it. We'll figure out later.
All the way down. No, all the way down.
Well, I'm coming back to get it.
Oh,
Some of it. But I don't want it
I'd
to
go
be
loot
on
that.
in
I
case
go
there's
loot the
another
guy
one.
at the. I go loot the guy at the ramp first. I mean, it's kind of risky, but at least you don't have to worry about a scav.
There's an RSAS, dude. Great.
That was right above you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I wouldn't loot that body then. He's gonna be able to see it. It's far enough back. You're not gonna be able to get to it.
No shot, dude.
That's what happened. His helmet ate it. Oh, his
No.
buddy already got his gear. It's a 5-man then?
Yeah.
I can't believe you're chasing this guy like this. You're fucking insane.
Bet you that's him getting shot at right there.
He might be trying to come
Motherfucker
down
pocket boy.
the other side, dude.
Nah, he's running away with his buddy's gear. That guy was the geared one.
The guy I killed that was already stripped that had his beta was geared too. The one that I killed. So I wonder if it was a 3-man and a 2-man that was...
Could be.
We're...
Ну, ноги в руки на промежу, братва. Давай, мочи! На, блядь, живи, сука! Фары врубай,
I
Вадик!
can't believe you're chasing this guy with a fucking
Нормально,
pistol.
нормально, живем, пацаны. Левый коронный, правый похоронный. Чё, забыл,
That
что
scav's
ты
shooting
батон
at him.
в будку закидываешь? На, блядь, живи, сука! Блядь, кирта, живи!
I can't believe that dude looted him that fast.
They probably think you're a cheater.
It's a scav there. Oh, fuck it, I guess. That's upsetting. I'd have liked that RSAS. Fucking rat bastard, dude.
I think he's still in nights, man. That scav was still shooting something over at night. The other night.
Чё, забыл, что тебе батон в будку закидывают? Давай, мочи!
Yeah, see, that scav's aggroed on somebody across. You're gonna get yourself shot fucking window peeking like that. Don't go down that hole!
Come on, bud, where you at? Take sugar, though. Think. Fuck it, I don't even care about it that much.
I was gonna say... And he may have flanked you, Liston. He might not have run away. He might have gone down fucking the stairs right there at K Buildings when he came over this way. Which would be a
Well, he
great
better
way to
hope-
go back down and go behind him because you can't hear anything.
I'm like 90% sure that was a 5-man. Only because that other dude was kind of peeking an angle.
Yeah, I think it was a 5. I think there's a good chance it was a 5-man, but there's a chance it was a 3 and a 2 as well. Yeah, I didn't even hear them until they started shooting at me, and then I thought they were scavs until I saw the one rushing me on the side. Wrong way.
This way or the other way? Okay. Both these doors are closed.
Check that door across and make sure it's still closed. He's not fucking sitting down here waiting on you.
Yep. Fucking rats, dude. Alright, let me grab this guy's backpack.
That beta is gonna have the guy I killed's gear all in it.
Oh!
There he is. See, sounds are fucked, dude.
Where the fuck was I getting shot at?
From your right, from your right. He's pushing you now. Can't you hear him?
Oh, yeah.
You're not gonna shoot through that. SVD, SVD!
Oh my god, the sound! Are you
Yeah, it's-
fucking kidding me?
Super bad down there. I didn't.
Unreal.
You didn't even hear the shot. You couldn't even hear the shots because the sound is so fucked
No.
down there.
Didn't even hear the shots. That's so garbage, dude. Yeah, of course that was the juicy one too, and he had the RSS. Bro, I am staying away from that fucking. I can't hear it. You can't hear anything. Zero. That was bad.
I wonder why it's so broke down there.
I mean, like I heard him, like him running up sounded like he was above me still.
Have some more Bezos rubles.
And then when he peeked me
Keep
there,
up
couldn't
the
hear a
awesome
thing.
content.
Otherwise, I would have went further around the damn thing. That's annoying, dude. That is.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
Scoo,
skill.
thank you for the 3 months, man. Major Doom, thank you for the tier 1. Thin Red Lion, thank you for the prime. Yeah, that's the thing that... So when they started shooting at me, I was just getting shot, and I didn't hear anything until I looked up and I saw the muzzle flashes. And then I just saw
Yeah.
one of the guy that I killed, I saw cross in front of me at the at one of the lights. And I just keyed into him and killed him, but the fucking flechette nerd. 5-man, dude.
I think what bothers me even more is that that dude sat over there that whole time while I ran all the way to fucking.
Yeah, I
Whatchamacallit?
wonder what. Yeah, I don't know what, like what
Like,
he,
what
his
was he
route
doing?
actually, like what his route actually was.
He probably was like watching his buddy's body from across. Like he
Maybe,
looted it, went up and around,
maybe.
and was just watching me, waiting for me to loot it, and then. Well, he shouldn't find your stuff because he
It
probably
depends on
thought
how-
that I took it.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
ran.
hoping. Is he thought you took it up and went around with it, but we'll see.
There goes another fucking DVL and scope. Damn it.
Can't believe you pulled the DVL out on him.
I mean, it was gonna do better than a pistol.
The SVD.
Oh, I forgot. Honestly, I forgot I had the SVD. And I was hoping that I would hit him and he would like kind of back off so I could heal my chest. That's why I healed my chest. That's right. I got 4 of them fucks. That's all that matters.
They were fucking thirsty, man. They were all over my fucking body. Because they had their buddy's gear stripped already, too.
Yeah, they were going for it, that's for sure. That's why I hate.
I mean, it just goes to show you that you can't fucking sit there. You can't depend on audio down there. You've got to watch.
No, that's bad. Like that, Most places you just hear everything. You couldn't hear
Yeah, it was
anything.
the opposite of.
I'd much rather hear everything than not hear everything. That's for sure. Oh well. Do, 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 do. Like I want to bring another fucking sniper, but I don't.
Bring a fucking SV98, man.
I was.
Cheap.
It's the scope that's the problem. That DVL cost me probably no more than the SV98.
I mean, 120, 130 versus the 100K for the suppressed SVD. And just don't put the low riser fucking, put the regular scope rings on it and it gets above that front sight post. That front sight post is in the way because you're using the low profile scope ring.
Yeah. No, I meant the DVL I paid 76K for. Oh, they're a little more expensive now, but yeah, I paid 80K and then probably 100K probably for a suppressed DVL.
Or put the really lightweight stock M700. I like running that. Because you can get an M700 for
different.
36K and
TAC 30s. Tired of losing the expensive ones.
you're not gonna be able to hit shit doing TAC 30s, man.
Watch me. Oh, dude, I also didn't loot that other guy up top either. Rip. I killed that guy. That's what the tags were from. It's here 80, so it's 120. Maybe I just bought those parts. There it goes. So 120K. Plus I get back 25, so 95K for a suppressed DVL.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Actually,
I don't know why you're so worried about the fucking.
No, it's the scopes. 'Cause the scopes cost
You have
120K.
35 million.
Oh, these are actually cheap right now. It still hurts to lose a 120K scope.
Yeah, but every one you
Costs more
kill,
than a
you
gun.
get another one.
80s. I am gonna bring an SMG this time though.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say. I was gonna let you keep being a fucking idiot if you wanted to be.
Okay.
Really don't like the black ones though. God, that sounds just terrible to say out loud.
Sure, that's not how that was supposed to come out. Alright. There we go. Got the DVL with the MP7.
Well, the whole switching animation, everything is longer.
I don't know if it's actually longer.
Uh-huh. And it's louder.
Well, louder, yes.
The whole process of
I kind of like it.
that
like
whole
my,
process
that's my
of
phone.
switching, like it doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're the healing animations, the animation is longer because it folds.
I mean, it does for sure get frustrating with how loud it is, but
Any tips on how to survive raids? It's hard, man. There's a lot of knowledge. It's just knowledge, dude. That's you have to learn player rotations, where people are at on the maps. All of that stuff plays into being able to survive a raid. You always use a suppressor. Don't ever shoot loud, especially if you're solo, because players will hear that and key off of it and come track you down.
and if you do, make
Don't
sure
linger.
Yeah, leave as soon as you shoot.
Don't linger anywhere. and survey the areas before you. Oh, I'm probably out of fucking subsonic, ain't I? Mm-hmm. Set for another hour. Of course.
Time to start buying that on reset, huh?
I don't run these. I'm just running it today. I don't run them all that often, to be honest with you.
Such a good gun.
It is. It's even better now.
Damn, do I keep missing the reset on the suppressors?
So pissed off, man. I had both my toothpaste. I had like 3 batteries. And I'm just fucking do across the way to go loot my next one and fucking get rolled up on like that. Where I didn't even hear him. And the shots... It was a loud shotgun listen, and it sounded just as quiet as that guy when he was closer to you.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I thought I was getting shot at from the other way. Like, I thought he was down at the dead end.
You invite. The stims I take into a raid are pretty simple. Propital, Mule, SJ6, Green Stim, the Blue Blood, and the Trimadol. Well, I have to kill scavs down there, Papa Lenny, unfortunately, and that's the best place for me to get my batteries and my toothpaste. Now that I know the sound is that screwed up down there, that whole length, I thought it was just in the tunnels that it was screwed up. But now that I know that it's...
Yeah, I will definitely be way more wary of being down there now.
But it also means you can use it as an advantage. Because like when you were hopping up and you got up on that shelves, that guy couldn't hear you hop. I was worried he was going to hear you hopping. The last guy you killed, you know? But
Yeah.
he didn't hear you jumping or anything.
Dude, in situations like that, the mobility of the DVL feels so good.
Shows you how bad of a shot that guy is too. Because you were looting sitting still and he plugged you 4 times and didn't kill you.
Yeah. That's why I'm mad I died to him. Fucking rat bastard. I'm still mad that that other dude tanked the fucking headshot. I heard it like bounce off the wall. I was like, yo, that just ricocheted. Are you kidding me?
The fact that he ate a shot in the head and repeaked the angle though is another fucking... I mean, he quick
Yeah,
peeked,
well,
he
yeah,
quick
that
peeked
too.
you and saw you, but still.
Quick peek and got it.
He still hit you though.
That's the peeker's advantage.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. So as soon as he peeked you, I was like, you need to move, you need to move, you need to move.
Like that just shows how big peeker's advantage is. Because I hit his head real fast as soon as I saw it, and he was still able to hit me in time. Oh. Where am I at here?
We're at Mark Room.
I'm gonna go to the other tower.
Okay. Had your fucking audio on still. Oh, we're... hang on.
We'll say that was a pretty fun fight.
I mean, for you, maybe. I got
Well,
fucking stampeded, dude. And then to die to flechettes, too, just... Oh, fuck off.
oh. Where did you just go?
Where'd you see him?
He's right behind this tree.
Level 3 traders. I don't know, man. I just kind of use whatever's out there. It doesn't... I mean, AK, all the AKs are usable.
How did he get away from me?
SKS.
Let me see him.
I don't know, just he ran straight away from you to the fucking gate through the trees and got to the hole.
But I was able to see the gate. That was. That's unfortunate.
Try again. Any way to circumvent the invisibility bug? I don't know. I feel like, and I'm gonna sound like a douche saying this, but it's just how I feel. I think a lot of people are dying and they don't know how, and they're just assuming it's the invisibility bug. Because I can promise you BSG is going to come out and say they patched it, and you're still going to hear people saying, I died to an invisible player again, and it's just somebody that they didn't see. Not an invisible player. Because we haven't run into it hardly all that much. In fact, the only times we've run into it is people on our team are invisible to other people on our team. Yeah, but I mean, it just depends on how it went down, Mark. Was it because of desync that you didn't see him? Was it because the angle was just a little weird? There's a lot of things, and I'm not saying that it hasn't happened to you, but everybody says they're running into invisible players every raid. I have yet to run into an invisible player that I've had to fight or die to. So all I can do is look at it with my own personal anecdotal experience, and that tells me that there's not that many invisible players out there, that it's just people thinking they're invisible players. Now, as far as being fixed, yes, they did one patch on it yesterday evening. So far, with working on most of it, and I think what they patched, I don't know for sure, but I'm hoping they patched the ability of people to just do it by choice, to like make themselves invisible, to exploit it. All good, Big Boy Brown. Appreciate the follow.
We've had this conversation before. It's obviously a bug in the game that they're invisible. And you guys are using
Oh shit. that's
some
an armor
anecdotal
repair kit.
evidence of being able to not hear them or hear them, vice versa, to a bug, right? And it could happen either way, right? We can't assume that you can or can't hear them 100% of the time.
Blasta, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Where am I with Lightkeeper? I still got to do the 20 kills, the assessment one. I haven't done any more of that. Batteries. Batteries. I would love some batteries. Did you just hear that shot?
Nope.
Chad, did we just get shot at?
What a bullet.
Yeah, we just got shot at. Fuck.
From where?
Obviously that direction.
Well, you don't say. It's coming that way.
It's obviously a player.
We hear him at all?
No. False alarm? Did you not see the bullet hole, Johnny? Somebody definitely fucking shot at me.
Which side were they on?
I don't know, dude. The bullet hole
Like,
hit
from
right
the-
there, so fucking
I don't know which way you're looking though.
maybe your right side, but I have no idea, man. I'm seeing things. Okay, chat. I'm pushing out now. I'm all the way down, running across. My light.
Is that you that I just saw? He's to your left, behind you, behind you, behind you.
I threw my backpack off. You sure you didn't just see me?
I might have, but I don't think so.
I'm running towards you.
I mean, I guess it could have been you. But I didn't see a flashlight on the gun.
Yeah, that's... Alright, I'm gonna go check again and see if that's a bullet hole I saw, or something else. That is 100%, unless that's always there.
I guess it could always be there, but... Alright, well...
Yeah, it's not a decal.
My light. This door's open.
Somebody's running above me, listen. Yeah, I think I looted that one already.
No, I'm at the door to the outside. Hmm. Oh. Scav.
Down there?
No, he was coming from where I came from.
Oh. You killed him, though?
Yeah. Bushes right above.
We are all the way over by, white knights, so
This is honestly, look my way. See if you can see me, like how good I am.
pretty good because of the white.
It's bullshit. Dude. Dude, that sounded like you were upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I never even heard that fucking scav.
Neither did I.
Is that a hunter scav? Yeah. I said close.
All right. Well, I only got one fucking toothpaste and one battery, so, or I guess I got 2 batteries, but only 1 toothpaste. Wait, did I loot? Did I actually loot this? It's all kind of blurring together now. Yo, he has the hunter with the fancy stock on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Okay.
Well, this wasn't open. Misunderstood what you were saying. Toothpaste. It's not bad either. Something's walking right here. Can't shoot through the fucking... God damn it. Forgot you can't shoot through the goddamn cage. Alright, well. Guessing blood sets don't sell for much anymore.
Not really. What's that? Safe corridor? I still need 8 more kills down here. It sucks. You lost a mag.
Yep, I'm gonna go back and get it here. I dropped it as I was chasing that fucking scav. Which he's coming right back right now. Where did I drop the mag at? Did I get it in here with it?
Right
Oh, I
there.
did. There it is. Ooh, I'm gonna take that Umka actually.
Okay, let me just pick it up real quick. Okay. Which is probably a pretty good spot right here.
Alright, well. There's definitely stuff left over. I didn't loot everything.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go back through all of it.
I don't know what to do.
Probably just get a reset in, to be honest.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping more scavs would walk down here. You got safe corridor done?
Nope. I need 8 more kills.
I need 6.
Look back towards me. Nope, keep going forward. On the right hand side. Oh, that's actually a pretty good spot.
Where are you at? Oh. Yeah, no one's going to see you there. Even right here, you don't really look like a player. You kind of do, but like somebody's going to find you quick once you start shooting or if you move, but
So if I
shoot that light out behind you. It
Oh,
kind of helped.
can't.
It just shot out on my screen.
No.
Yes, it did.
Oh. What? What do you mean?
Chat, look at this. Hang on, look at this. I'm going to pull Liston's screen up. There's Liston's screen. There's my screen.
Light, are you okay?
Walk forward.
Now it's out. All right. Well. Well, all right then. That makes sense.
Interesting.
So I heard grenades out here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm too heavy. That's not good. I forgot I had an armor repair kit on. I'm in not a good spot to be too heavy. Well, no, here's the thing, guys. Liston shot it, and it didn't go out for him, but it went out for me.
But then it went out when you shot.
And when I shot it went out for, and it even gave me, you know, when the lights pop, Liston, you get that little sparking. It did that on my screen, even though it was already shot out.
Which is weird because we're also not supposed to be able to shoot through that fucking.
You can shoot lights out through the cage. For whatever reason. Wrong rock, dingbat.
Just making sure there's nothing anywhere. No, this is the rock that they set in right here.
You can't get on that one.
You can.
You can get on just below it right there. You can't get on the high spot you were looking, though. You can get on that one.
That one's hard to get on.
No,
That
it's
one you gotta
not.
do a jump. Yes, it is. This is the one you have to jump. The building's right here. That is the rock that everyone gets on. Not up here, but. Huffing mouth. Well, maybe the grenades were down below. I could have sworn that they were like in this field over here. That's what it sounded like.
You're depending on sound we heard when we were in the basement.
True.
I'm gonna go check the food crates that are below schoolhouse and see if I can get another toothpaste out of there.
Cut. My back. Oh, I have it on me. I'm like looking for my backpack. It's still on.
Oh, I'm 65 kilos.
I'll come take the armor repair kit for you.
Cool to hear, Balin. Glad you liked it.
Alright, time to pick up some loot. Got a battery for you.
Ooh, I should go up and check in.
Nice pipe wrench.
So heavy.
Someone's looted all this. But maybe they left
Metal. Helicopter, I think. Or underground. Oh, who's this right here running in front of me? Player listing.
Okay. How the fuck do I
was
get
it-
up from over here? Here?
I don't know
Yeah.
where you're at.
That's not how I get up. Where in the fuck is he up?
You look like you had a shotgun too.
Oh, there's a staircase right here.
So heavy. Okay, stop for a sec. Stop. Turn left. Go that way. Go right.
Oh, duh. Where are you at?
I just opened RB.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's 2 Tetrises up here. There's a lot up here. Holy shit.
Metal?
This room is not normally this fucking nice. Could be basement that you're hearing metal. Getting 2 Tetrises. That's him, I think.
That was a player, Scav.
Oh, was it? Did he have a helmet on?
Hmm. Not that I could tell.
Where's that at? Where's he at?
Right outside.
Is he going front?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
me,
you.
me! Jesus! Wait,
You
you're
get
not dead?
I'm right there above you.
Oh, yeah. There's something else shooting from somewhere. Coming to the front.
You sure?
Yeah, I just heard it. I'm at the front.
Helicopter, helicopter. To your right, listen to your right, bushes.
Yeah, I just heard that. Killed it.
God, you and I are just burning people right now, dude.
Did you kill the one at the...
No, I think I hit him, but maybe once or twice.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's inside.
Yeah, I just saw him on the right door.
I might have just doinked him.
No, I can see him moving in there still.
You little rascal at the tire.
Where's he at?
He's inside again.
I can't believe you're doing this on pain pilled.
He's to your left, right
I
to
know,
your
but I
left.
got somebody behind me too. There's somebody else out here. Yep. Is that
Where at?
underneath?
That's got to be underneath.
Yeah, it's underneath.
Okay. I forgot my painkiller wore off. That was not an ideal situation.
That's your bag or my bag?
What's yours? Oh, I didn't bring a surf kit. You have one?
I have a CMS.
That works.
Never mind, no I don't. Shit. I dropped a mag somewhere too.
player scav heaven, dude. I gotta go loot these player scavs. You mean a little bit of loot?
Let me top off my mags before you go out there.
I don't character. You don't
If
gotta be
I
so damn
die,
loud.
Liston, I have an absolute shitload of cash worth of loot on me.
I don't know what that dude at the helicopter is shooting, but he did a lot of damage to me
Slugs,
in
probably.
one shot. I'm gonna pack some mags though, so I need to do. Good?
Yeah, Church is DMing me
Oh.
needs something. Did you hit those crates? Oh my god, there's another one. You still need one of those?
No, I got one.
Food
Food crates, I hit them, yeah.
down in the basement. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you still jump down in that room? Yeah, I'm headed over to.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna go out and loot these scabs.
That's why I wanted to come over here. Because I can see out the window. Oh, I don't have the key to this fucking door, do I? God damn it. Yeah, the guy in the basement was definitely weirding me out. It sounded like there was somebody else running up on me.
Yeah. Yep, Paleva slugs.
That'll do it.
Ten minutes left.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can't
hit
believe I
these
forgot a fucking serve kit.
filing cabinets. See if I can get any more batteries, and then I'll check up here for a CMS or something.
Nah, I'll just extracted this. We're good. Actually, I'll check in this building while I'm here.
Yeah, if you'll hit the ORBs for me and check for the filing cabinets.
No,
Oh,
I
you're
have
in
the
med building.
ORBs.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought you were. Did you loot that scav out back already?
Not yet. That's where I was heading.
Look all over in there for toothpaste for me if you would. It'll free spawn all over in there as well.
Okay.
Please. Oh, somebody had the key to this. Batteries. Batteries. I wish I could tell if they'd looted these or not already. Guessing that means they didn't. So I got an Iridium, a 1G phone, and 2 Tetrises out of the drop-down room, Liston.
Yeah, I got what did I get last time I was in there? 2 Tetrises and like a military cable and something else.
Any tips for flash drives? Filing cabinets and safes, my man. Buy the keys for the dorms mark room. Or not dorms mark room, sorry. The dorms locked rooms. And, hit those safes and all those filing cabinets.
I'm in the basement of this building.
Where mark room is.
No. Of
Medical.
yeah. The contusion.
Horse. Don't see anything else. I need the bigger bag. Somebody looted this though. They didn't come check over here. Maybe they did.
Come on, game. I could use a little bit of loot here. Fucking bullshit. Looks like player scavs fucking devoured this shit.
Yeah, somebody came through and hit all the fucking ORB rooms. That doesn't happen all that often. Yeah, the only barter for thumb drives now is a mechanic. Or maybe it's Peacekeeper. There's a thick case you can do with him, but it's down the Lightkeeper task line. And by the looks of it, it looks like it's actually a pretty good barter. Like it's the cheapest barter, but I mean, you think about how few people actually have it right now. Batteries. Please, more batteries.
I'm gonna head towards extract. Check the dead scav. I'm sure he's already been looted, but or not.
What'd you get off of him?
Nothing good, but I didn't realize I needed food.
Oh, I'm so fucking heavy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No batteries. Is that you right there I just saw?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I have a battery for you. Where's it at?
I'll trade you. 'Cause I don't have room for it.
Don't cut.
E-battery, yay!
Alright. I'm just gonna take the pain.
I don't hear you yelling. I hear you yelling through your headphones.
Dead player here.
He's opened.
That one's not.
You mind checking those filing cabinets for me?
Give me a sec.
There's stuff in the safe to take that I don't got room for.
Okay.
2 teapots in that safe. Fucking this safe's got stuff in it I don't got room for either.
Someone must have looted this shit.
The safes are kind of
Yeah, that
empty.
area. That is kind of. Ouch. Yep, those are empty.
Yeah, hit these safes. Both of them got shit in there. Waddle on my way to extract. I kind of want to go up and check these other rooms, but
Oh, fuck, my painkiller wore off. Making my way downtown really slow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. All right.
is the air filter removable? Yeah, you can remove filters now, Tyro. You've been able to for about two wipes now. This is the 3rd wipe, technically, I guess. All right, well, that was actually a pretty bonkers loot raid, man. Maybe not for you, but you didn't follow me around like you should have.
I was busy trying to kill stuff.
I've probably got a bazillion marbles to sell right now. I need to actually look.
I wonder if propane's expensive. Probably, right?
It goes back and forth. It's really like it goes from 25 to 45 depending on like if people are using the barters or not.
Not worth selling at 30K. Great, I have something that's not selling. I don't know what it is. Oh my, I'm wondering. Damn it.
Oh my God, look at how many thumb drives I have.
I know, I got a ton as well. And like, I don't want to get rid of them.
I don't want to sell them at 20K. It seems criminal.
Yeah, it kind of hurts my soul a little bit.
All right, I'm done with AA batteries. So now all I need is 2 more Ds. I need double Ds, Liston.
Okay.
I need some double Ds.
Duct tape that might actually be worth selling.
And that should actually put me at 48. Oh, yeah. I took the intel fold out, Jernaz. Good looking out, but I did catch it. Oh, hi, Tower. Tower. So I kind of just stuff everything in the junk box, guys, right now, just to so that I'm not spending ages selling stuff. I'll try to sell stuff in stacks if I have it in stacks to sell. But when running reserve, I usually try to stay out in front of everything by selling the weapon parts between raids, because those are the things that just you get hung up trying to sell most often.
Mic check 1, 2, 3.
There he is.
Huh. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
I don't know. Everybody seems to be having microphone problems the last like week.
Hey, check your DMs for a bad financial decision.
I saw that and I closed it as soon as I looked at it.
You don't even want to know the buy price?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Because it's really good.
I know it is. That's why I didn't want to look at it. Because it doesn't matter even if it's really good, it's still too expensive.
Fair. There you go, Liston.
The last time I saw one of the, like I say saw, the last time I had contact with one of those in real life, Tower, it was in the back of the Herc. We were flying, we were doing HCACs. We were flying guys back from the Big Island back to Honolulu. And it was a Republic of Korea Marine, Rock Marine.
Oh,
He was in the back and he had one. And that was the first time I ever even, in my adult life, that I'd really understood what one was.
Mhm.
And I have ever since it's just been one of those guns that I've always wanted ever since that day.
Well, good news for you. They're going to be getting imported
I
most commonly
saw
now.
something about that.
There you go. And this is one of those ones that,
That
just got
is-
imported.
What?
We're talking about SVD's Devil.
A little pricey.
Not for that.
Yeah, you should see
I
what
mean,
those,
it
you
would
should see
be
what those
really-
normally cost.
It'd be really fun to have one though.
Also, I like the stylized pistol grip on that, just saying. It's got a little extra to it, you know?
Towers over here about fashion statements now.
It's like a cross between the SVD and the fucking VSS.
All right, do I have a cock? I don't.
That's unfortunate.
There you go, so you don't have to look at the sticker. Devil, no one wants the big AK. Go away. We're talking about real guns.
I am ready to go. Oh wait, I guess I have a hideout to do.
The rear receiver is closer to the
Whoa.
RPK, but the overall system.
Listen, I'm
is
really
closer
glad
to
I
the
didn't
AK.
have the fee to list that, because look what I just almost did.
Did you just try to do that?
Yeah, dude. I was like, why won't it let me click on it? That could have been horrible.
I would have peed myself.
I would have made you buy it.
wait, why is that? I'm broke. What are you talking about? Paid 10 mil for one.
You'll have a shitload of Marlboros. These actually sell for 20. If I can get all of these to sell for 25, I will be tickled.
They do.
Well, nobody usually lists them in stacks of 12.
Everyone sees Landmark doing the barter, so everyone else has to do it, you know?
Oh, you're not wrong. And they're selling. The cages are a junk box extraordinaire, dude. I have got a lot of stuff in here.
Alright.
All right, I'm just selling these because good.
Jaeger test of elimination. Scavs on woods. Fuck that.
There you go, listen, this is more your speed.
It'll load. There it goes. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, that's disgusting.
You know you want it.
I mean, I would fucking love to have one on. That'd be fucking super fun to shoot.
I am out of ammo for this thing. And he doesn't reset.
But I also don't
for
really
a
have
minute.
$17,500 to spend on a gun.
So
Only 17 grand. Calm down.
Oh, I'm so close to max strength. All right, I think we put the MP7 away for now, chat, since I'm out of ammo for it.
Imagine putting the best gun in the game away.
Imagine needing the best gun in the game to win fights.
Why are you using the SR25?
That's not the best gun in the game. What are you talking about?
Probably the best DMR. Yes.
It doesn't hold a fucking candle to the Ash 12.
The S12 is trash.
Just because you don't know how to use it.
I mean, I get you're trying to trigger me with it, but it's trash.
Listens like jokes on you. I'm already triggered.
Peanuts.
Says the SKS enjoyer.
True. I get true.
What am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for.
A 45 vector? Ugh. Does that even change the stats that much by putting that on there?
Oh, it changes the. It doesn't do the vertical, but it does the horizontal by quite a bit. Plus, it only costs like 22K, so. You can't buy AP. Can you buy AP?
Nope. It does kind of suck that they got rid of some of those ammos like that, because AP wasn't really like that good. Like early wipe it is.
Yeah, it's not particularly overpowered.
Like I would venture to say that I would rather use
I was just gonna say Rip. In some aspects, Rip is more broken than
yeah, absolutely.
with how fast you can put people down with it. All right, so one more toothpaste.
Do you have one in your? Oh,
2 double D batteries, couple of scavs,
Who are we going through shooting?
reserve.
Gross.
I would like the 45 vector if the ammo was better, or if it had bigger things. Especially now, like FMJ just doesn't hit. That's the only thing that the SKS has going for is that it's cheap. Other than that, it's trash.
Just let me know when you're in lobby. Hey, Nightfall, thanks.
Is the RD considered a DMR?
Is the what?
The RD.
No.
I didn't think so.
Neither is the S12.
Well, I mean, the
Oh,
R12.
but no. Ugh, I hate it. Alright. I grab optics and then I will be ready to go. Yeah, lobby.
I gotta get that short uploaded to that guy that I fought, and I was like, "Hang on, I gotta reload." He was like, "Yeah, me too." I gotta get that uploaded. I need YouTube to update its fucking analytics.
Good morning.
That right there, Tower, is the style of SVD the guy on the Rock Marine had
Nice.
with that stock. Like, I didn't know that wasn't normal for a very long time.
Yeah, no, not with the palm shelf and stuff.
Yeah.
No, that is a Hungarian thing, and it is sexy as fuck. You want to see something make you cry?
No,
Too late.
I'm not gonna click on it. I already.
Deleted it.
Something a little bit more upbeat here. There we go. Holy shit. Listen,
What?
you dragging across your mic.
I accidentally hit my shoulder with it. I'm like leaning back in my chair right now.
Mind you, Bathory, this is circa 2008? 2009? Lots changed between now and then. The pistol brace hit the register yesterday, I think, Tower, just so you know.
Oh, I'm aware.
I finally saw it because I thought it was already active and it's not. The 120 days started yesterday, which explains why no lawsuits have hit yet, because the lawsuit can't hit until it hits the registrar.
Yep.
I played 65, Cider.
Yeah, no, I am watching that shit very closely, and I've also reminded other people who are not quite as gun savvy about it as well.
All right.
Where getting this fucking spawn. Down to the pit of despair I go.
So you going to the bush as well, or no?
No, I go underground to get my thing. Liston goes to the tower to snipe.
Have fun.
Oh, good lighting for dome to look at dome.
Tower, you missed it. We spawned in at the shitty spawn in the back, and I get up into the tower and I see grenades blowing up top. So I run back down. I,
was
get on
there
the
for that.
Oh.
That's why I sent you the meme.
Oh,
This
that's
seemed
right.
fitting.
Yeah.
Oof. Ping's jumping around all of a sudden. There it goes.
Yeah, I'm getting the thingy-majig myself. And before Warren Tower, if you do go down here into the pit of... I've got running right with me.
I just saw it. 2 players.
Yep.
Coming.
It looked like they crossed.
Which one does that go to? Harry Potter?
No, Case. They came from Harry Potter. Killed one. The other one's gonna be... He's right there. He's gonna be down the stairs. He's holding the angle on me right now. I'm gonna grenade him. Cover your push in.
Yep, go ahead.
He's falling back. He's on the corner shooting at me.
He's dead.
This is me. That's fucking teamwork.
Fucking listing over here being the best way.
Yo, this guy, look at how many bullet holes this guy has in his head, dude.
Oh, fuck, dude. As dude's like, oh shit! Where'd he come from? Bushes above us? Someone's walking up above us.
Scav, maybe?
Yep.
You could have let him come down here.
Yeah, I didn't think. I thought it was a player at first, to be honest.
Вон он упустил.
Whoa! I thought that was at me. Holy flippin'. What the f. What's that mag?
No audio.
More bushes.
We'll back up because it doesn't count till they get all the way back here, Liston.
Okay. Just gotta wait until he comes down here. I'm gonna run away. He's coming! Ooh, get out of here! Ugh. Oh! No! Does it count in here?
No, I don't know. None of the Gluar guards did, so... I'm just gonna wait till he gets back here. It's like we're fighting in a swimming pool. It's a pretty good explanation or description.
Don't kill him. I literally just baited him all the way here to get that kill.
That's a new bug.
Grenade right here, Liston.
He's throwing one at me.
Oh, where are you, Tower?
I'm over top of Hermetic, and he is currently in the connexes.
You good?
Yeah, for now.
Oh, what the fuck is just tearing my ass up right now, dude? Where's he at now, Tower?
They're currently at the connexes still.
Okay. I'm to your right, to his right.
He's at the loading dock right now, throwing nades at me.
He's a hopping around.
I'll hop around all he wants.
Yeah, 'cause he's dead as fuck.
Shot Liston.
His buddy tried to fucking slow peek me in the Connexes while his friend was dancing. I just fucking knocked him in the teeth and was like,
Oh,
shush.
so it's a 2-man down now?
Yeah.
Liston was getting shot from the Knights? Is that where you were getting shot from?
Yeah, it's a scav.
Oh.
Fucking ruined my armor.
That guy had no idea where the fuck I was.
Hang on, I got. Oh, I hear you running,
Yeah.
Tyler. What
Yeah.
the fuck? I can hear you better up here than I can down there.
Yep.
Was it only 2 guys over here at the tower?
That I know of, but watch yourself. They came from Scavlands area.
Okay. Oh, he had a little MP7 on him as well. This guy had a little Mosin.
Toothpaste.
Yeah, I saw the Chimera hat. I'm like, sit down.
There ain't nothing else over here, it looks like. Unless he's hiding really good.
So those grenades, none of them played a grenade sound effect for me.
They played them for us.
Not a single one.
Really? He's loud
Yep.
as fuck. Damn boonie hat wear. Oh, look,
Sushi,
you brought
thanks,
me a
man.
surf kit.
I love sushi. Flip sound. I mean, yeah. Describe it how you will. Reserve is basically haunted right now. It's so fucked up.
He's actually got pretty decent armor. I think I'm gonna take his.
I knew it was going to be a filter. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Toothpaste and batteries.
Moving out of my kill list.
Toothpaste. Reserve.
Put that there. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Go listen, he's assumed the position for you.
I was gonna say, I hope you get a screenshot of that I see the thing down at the bottom.
Alright.
I want to say that guy caught you for just a brief second, Liston, as you,
This guy, he probably did.
right as he fucking came around the corner.
Oh yeah, he did. I would have been standing out real bad right there.
Oh, that's a guy right there. Click. Oh, there's the loading screen.
Well, that escalated quickly. Brought me extra ammo for my MP7 though, so.
Oh, wait, what? Scav had a chocolate bar on him. How much money for Tower to publish his dope charts?
$1 million.
Y'all ever tried to read another wizard's spell book before?
Tower, do you still need a large Tushonka?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I just saw one and I was like, wait, does Tower need that?
Look
All
for
right.
shooting.
Do.
I think I'm gonna go check marker room listing.
Yep. I am heading down to schoolhouse. Whooshoo!
I just need double D's.
What was that? Was that a player scope?
Yeah.
Sit the fuck down.
Wooly.
Toned Easy, thank you for the prime. Sushi, thank you for the tier 1, man. And Lil Blaster, thank you for the prime.
I'm in the drop down.
Do I have a specific strat for getting your 15 SVD kills?
Better get 13 Tetrises.
Just play like I normally do.
Do it.
Otherwise, I might have to kill Tyler. Steal my scav kill.
Seems legit.
Looted already?
If
Looks like it. It's pretty empty.
I mean, there's two things. So if not, it had shit loot. But
I'm circling back around pawns, basically, and gonna get up on dome.
I'm gonna head that way as well and get ready to extract. to be
Sushi with the
honest.
5 gifted. Thanks, man. Yeah, right, Peanut? Yeah, it's not like he hasn't done it like 3 or 4 times in the last 2 days anyways.
I think I've only done it once.
No, you did it twice.
When?
The time yesterday, and then the guy at the fucking
When
at
did I kill you
ZB.
yesterday?
Oops, wrong one.
I don't remember killing you yesterday.
You wouldn't.
I didn't kill you yesterday. 'Cause you weren't on yesterday.
Oh yeah, okay, so Tuesday. Sorry.
I don't remember killing you that day either.
The SVD's gotten a lot better with the update as well. A man Sushi with the 5 gifted. Nothing. Okay, working my way your guys' way.
Do 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 do. Lupo's beans.
I'm surprised I looted all that and didn't get any batteries out of it.
As you come up, Pathia.
No, 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 no. Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Dead guy, dead guy, dead guy.
That guy.
I am quite literally on the opposite side of the map of you, Tower. And Liston was in his inventory.
See a dude running up. I'm like, that's got a big backpack. That's a helmet. That might be one of us. See the respirator? Negative.
Did you hit Schoolhouse, Liston? Like all the old spawns even?
Yes.
On 3rd?
Yep.
Okay. Did you loot RBAM?
Nope.
Okay. Hey, strength 51. And just like
Good
that,
game
I'm
running
fucking
up, dude.
super light. Say what, Tower?
What if he heard me running up here and was like, "Oh, you"?
I think we just heard each other because we both stopped at the
Yeah.
same time.
I was like, wanted to make sure it was you.
Yep, 3 scavoids in the tank fields behind mechanical.
Smoke them.
Well,
Pow pow, pang pang. He didn't bring a long gun for himself.
I got a Mosin for you, Tower.
That's what he's got. But the guy's Mosin.
Keep up the great work.
Starfish, thanks for the 4 months, man. Yeah, we're
Alright.
not going anywhere
I'll head
anytime
back
soon. How about you just chill for a minute?
Nah.
Help me find some D batteries.
You act like we're not about to come back to the same fucking place.
Did you check Mark Room?
I don't have marquee.
Oh.
rechargeable batteries.
No, D's and I need D's.
These nuts.
Nope, double D's.
Oh, okay.
You should come open this room above me though, listen. I know you have that key, don't you?
Nope.
Or did you just not bring it?
I didn't bring it.
Ooh, Tetris. This guy's gonna get his Mosin back because I don't feel like fucking. Was listing a controller at a tower? No.
I am heading up toward the dome.
D batteries. Did you hit the RBOB?
I don't have any keys.
There's RBOP. What's OP? Do I have OP?
OP.
I do have OP.
Tower, I don't think the PSUs are worth if you're looking for extra space. Pew 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 pew. Bad guy down.
Why you do this?
He just left Reddits and shit there. Like he always does.
That's what it just leaves this full radar. Now I gotta figure out how to get it out. Metal part. Oh my god, Tower.
Lazy, leave me alone.
1D battery. One more.
Alright, so don't.
Does anything
actually-
happen at 48? Why did I care
Yeah.
about getting to 48?
Clothing?
I'm just wondering if there, yeah, maybe there's clothing or something.
Yeah, I think that's when you get flannel.
No, I've got flannel right now.
Oh.
My daughter's a little rat. She just stole my coffee.
What is your daughter doing stealing coffee?
All my kids are addicted to coffee, dude.
Where did all this ammo just come from? Oh, that was my. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, Mark was hit. 740.
All right, redut obtained.
62.
Scope obtained. Oh shit, I got room for all kinds of loot. What else? stuff can I
Suggestions
grab?
on shooter-borne spots for Lighthouse? The whole map, my dude. Fucking... Just post up somewhere that's 120 meters away from where there's any action going on. Is that BP in there? Four rounds.
All right, I'm out.
Found and raid Ludex for therapist. Shoreline.
I am extracting now.
Did the guy you killed turn around and look at you, Liston? In the basement?
No, he was running into me. Like he ran.
Oh, so
was
he did
not-
see you?
Yeah. I feel like I've run into that guy before.
D battery. Just one more D battery.
Tell me he's got rods.
Oh yeah, we can loot all up at the dome too.
I hate when people don't have their VODs, dude.
Sneezer. Thanks for the 4 months, man. Can actually put that on the suppressor. Battery? 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 Hmm. Yeah, but as soon as I bring a big backpack is when we don't make it out of the raid. God, somebody just hit the alarm as I ran down the stairs. Fuck. We're still. If somebody runs up on us, we're screwed, chat. Because I've got the volume turned all the way down. Because, yuck. Give me a battery, please. The rooster. We'll give that guy his thing back. He's not going to get banned, dude. You'll be fine. Tiggs reported him. I mean, your buddy should be fine.
I mean, unless they did it on purpose, I think he'll be all right. Will you just reset, Tyler? You're literally full.
There's a deep battery up here. I know it. Plus, now my inner rat has been perked up by finding those good items up here. Hello. I still have a fever and I still kind of feel like shit, but yeah. Oh, I didn't hide the bag. I told Chad, I was like, I gotta remember to hide the bag or I'm gonna get yelled at when the wife gets home. Oh my god, the alarm's done. There we go. Huh? Anonymous, thank you for the prime, man. Colonel Sanders with the prime, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Battery, I know it. Hey, Tower, did you know about this spot up here?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I like that spot a lot.
It's really well concealed. Limited fire field of fire, but
Arguably a good thing.
damn near impossible to spot you.
Mm.
I can't get out.
Tyler, would you reset so we can get back into a raid?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
I'm just giving you time to clean out your stash and sell some stuff.
Been fucking sitting. I did a fucking another barter for a weapons case waiting on you.
Well, see, you've got one you can sell now.
That's why I did it. I wasn't going to. I was sitting here twiddling my thumbs.
Locks, thanks, dude. Glad you're getting value out of it. Wait, does he have? Stinks. Okay. How much time do I have? 2.5 hours. Ooh.
Fuck, we'll be lucky if we get one more raid in by then.
It's worse now than it was all week. I have not fought an invisible player yet. We've had them on our own team. I have not fought one myself. Consider myself lucky.
Tower, you coming?
Sorry, brain is dead. Yeah.
Is it normal for people to block 6 shots of M80 to the chest, level 4 armor? I got scammed. Something weird happened, Tone Star. You don't fight them, you die to them? Yeah, well, I haven't died to them either. If that clears it up at all of what I was trying to say. Give me D battery. Sleepyhead. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream was good. Hope your raids were good. Somebody cover me to the right. Pretty please.
Give me a second.
Looking.
I pushed left.
I just saw somebody running right to left, right in front of K buildings, maybe. Side out of the corner of my eyes, like at the ramps. Yep, I see him over there. They're going to be to the corner of the medical buildings by now.
I'm in the schoolhouse.
Hey, one up on Rook, I'm pretty sure.
On Rook?
What building?
Yeah. Can't tell if that's a fucking person or a tree.
Nope.
No, I don't
I can't
think
tell
it
where
is.
you're looking.
Yeah, I don't even know what.
That's medical building or White Bishop Tower, not Rook.
Bishop, pardon me. Yep.
Azio, thanks for the Prime sub, man.
I'm dropped on head. Fuck all. Okay, you're in here with me.
Somebody's basement running around. That's what we heard right there. Did you hear it, Liston?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I still need one raider. Batteries. Batteries. Please give me some batteries.
You staying up top.
Yo, is
still,
that
Liston?
AK-12 mag still selling for a bunch?
I am in drop down right now. I'm probably gonna head up to a dome.
The hell was that?
It sounded like knights.
22K? Hmm. That wasn't one of us, was it?
Nope. Neither of
I
us
think
so
it was
loud.
on Kings. Or, Knights.
Fucking toothpaste sitting on the desk right there. Shit's taunting me now. Ooh, scav.
Scav yelling at somebody.
I'm up on top of, Pond, Liston.
Yep. Oh, GPU and a duffel bag? Okay. If you insist, game.
As expensive as paracords are, it's almost not worth swapping it, dude. Oh, I'm on the first floor. I'm underneath your tower.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to draw scavs in if I'm lucky. Yeah, they're expensive because they're for the guns. They're a gunsmith item. I can hear you clicking your scope, Tower.
Yeah.
We got a flash drive.
Battery. Fucking lots of light bulbs.
Automotive area.
Come on, bud, sit still. Good night.
Where was he on top of? Black Knight? Or White Knight, I
Black.
mean? Or yeah, Black Knight. Black Knight.
Yeah, Black Knight.
No batteries.
There was something in between, like, this garage building.
Yeah,
and
he was
us.
shooting at something.
Yeah. I don't know if it was a scav or what it was, but
He wasn't moving like he was looking at a scav. Well, this was our runner right here, Liston.
yeah, I figured.
I hear a scav somewhere. This is me, Tower. That scav might be in the basement that I'm hearing jibber jabbering. I don't know if he'll walk up here or not. I'm running across to the next on tower. Bushes? The fuck? I have no idea what's going on.
Damn, I haven't even seen any fucking scabs in Echo.
Was that him? You know what that was? That was him kicking the door open over there. That's what we heard a little bit ago.
Kicking what door open?
The door I closed by Mark room. The scab kicked it open. I bet he's sitting right here. Oh, maybe not.
Who would ever lure fucking player scabs in? That's mean.
Especially player scabs named Vinny.
Yeah, like imagine. Who would ever? That's fucked up.
Ooh, a lion.
Oh, two of them? Fuck, dude, they're gonna be up there to loot my body. Two player scabs, I believe, just went into...
They're not gonna be able to get to the body without you killing them. That's a player right there, isn't it?
Wait, how'd that fucking miss, first of all?
You chested
That
him,
one
I'm
too?
pretty sure.
Ah. What is the distance to that? It's only 100.
Yeah,
like
you'd be
150.
you just chesting him, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, I am gonna boogie that direction. They were in night, right?
Yeah, they're in White Knight, or
Make
Black Knight, sorry.
I'll make sure they can't get to King.
That was a player. It looked like a player, but he
Yeah.
might have.
Had player gear.
Yeah, but then there was two other player scabs that came from below, so there's probably three.
Into King. That's them fighting right now.
Oh, yep, they're fighting. I didn't hear those shots. That's wild.
You didn't?
No, I saw the fucking muzzle flash, but I didn't hear the shots.
Yeah, I saw the flash grenade go off, but I don't hear any gunfire whatsoever.
I heard
Yeah, I heard
like
the flash, not the shots. I'm gonna
three,
push with you.
three different guns shot.
Fuck, there's no good way to get in there. Where are you at, Tyler?
I just in the walk in the back. He's right in here though.
That sounds like a fucking Ash 12.
I either got shot in the ass or I got shot by an invisible player. Listen,
Killed one player.
I got no. I heard this. It couldn't be invisible because I heard the shots.
Is that you breathing hard?
No, yes. He might be behind you to your left, Liston, like down the hallway.
Something there.
Because there was two of them in there for sure. Forgot to bring a fucking CMS again.
Wait, that's not you I'm hearing?
I'm sucking wind right now.
I'm dead, dude. There's like fucking 5 players in there, dude.
Alive players?
I killed one more. There's another one. He's second floor, dude. One dude was laying prone watching the stairs and I killed him.
Yeah.
I thought it was you fucking serving.
Listen, where'd you go down at?
Inside night right by me.
Yeah, that's a fucking rat piece of shit.
There's still more in here, Tower. I can still hear one sucking wind.
Copy. 35 seconds.
He should be upstairs to your left. That was the guy that was serving.
I can hear him right here. He's in the bathroom tower. Do you got a grenade tower? Oh, never mind.
I do.
Wait, were you telling me I didn't kill that dude that was laying prone on the fucking floor?
No, he's the one right here.
But they're knights.
Oh,
Cleared.
my. Such trash. Hate when people just sit there on fucking floors.
You got one mover outside at the fence.
Yeah,
at
there's
K
a
building.
there's a scav in here on me too right now.
Oh.
I don't suppose you had a CMS on you or anything, did you, Liston?
No.
The player is moving past you now to Bishop.
Did you throw your DVL out, Liston?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
One PMC inside Tent City.
Shit, not what I meant to do.
That's what it was, an RD. That was a fucking... What did I just craft? Jeez.
Is he running towards me, tower?
He's in the mortar pits right now.
He just jumped in here, tower.
Top. Which floor is he at?
I don't know. I heard him jump in the back. I wouldn't do anything yet, tower, because I'm not. If you're shooting, I'm not going to be able to hear him move.
Oh. Where do you think he is and where are you?
First floor. I'm on second with all the bodies.
Firing one. Two.
I wouldn't stay on. You're going to get popped off there, dude, and then you're no good to me.
I'm moving up. You've not heard any movement.
Nope.
I'm running up. Flashlight? Is that you?
Fine, yeah.
You on first?
I'm on the stairs.
Copy.
Praying that one of these
Right.
guys has a CMS in his fucking bag.
Fragging.
Grenade?
Yep, friendly. Jump in, windows clear.
I don't know where he's at then, dude.
Second room's clear. Is that you?
Searching, yeah.
Might be in the garage. Bathroom looks clear. Coming around. Office clear.
Is that
Coming
at
in
you?
front door, friendly.
Those shots at you?
Yep.
Okay. You don't happen to have a... It's me. You don't have a serve kit, do you?
Not a serve, but I got a CMS.
Or either way, yeah, that works. I gotta get the stomach fixed.
Do your thing.
And then find something to eat. I got Liston's shit thrown out. I got your mags, Liston. Your paracord and your grizzly. Thank you, sir. If you find any food. Let's find a place to post up with this airplane coming.
We're going up top.
Yep. I got food tower. I'm good now. What?
Yeah, outside. Bop.
There's another one across yelling right now, tower somewhere. Watch yourself. I'm pretty sure it's AI.
Just look at the airdrop, Jimmy. Just look at the airdrop.
It's pretty much what you just fucking did to that man.
Look at that, Marine.
Well, fuck. Just look at the airdrop. Jimmy, just look at the airdrop.
Just look at the airdrop, Scav. Just look at the airdrop.
Well, I'm gonna search 10 bazillion filing cabinets to get my D battery.
There you go. There you go. So you can show chat what I'm looking at.
Playing with tower and Liston.
Check the guy I killed on the roof.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of him. There's so many dead bodies here, dude. Two or three full teams. Looks like they kind of looted him already.
Yeah, they did.
Is that a U tower?
No. It was in tank fields.
Scav behind us.
Будет бить аккуратно.
He's inside tower.
Oh,
Pretty sure it's a player scav.
I'm safe, so.
Mm-hmm.
Player scav's not though.
It's the third one he's got now, Liston. RB OB! Yes! I don't have to buy it.
I'm so fucking close to beat sniper. Jesus.
I literally couldn't have a better fucking bait fucking.
No, that was delivered to you like a gift. Do player scavs
You just-
auto talk, like throw random shoutouts? I think they do now, dude, because I've definitely run into player scavs that voice line me, and I don't think they meant to,
A lot of times they do.
which I think is good. That the game like auto makes them voice line. I kind of like that.
A lot of people just do it because then it proves that they're a scav.
Yeah, but like guys that were like,
А, вот тут друган мой бывал, точно.
I'm on loot. Cover me. Scav down.
probably 2 player scavs below us now. Tower.
Hello.
Засрал мне все штаны, Арманиевец, сука, ты чё?
Hey, hey, hey.
They talking.
Friend,
Yeah.
Friend.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, I'm coming. Coming out.
Oh yeah, I killed the player at the front of that truck.
Yeah, I looted him already.
You just murder one?
Yep.
Nice.
Hey man, that was fucking ignorant. I was trying to be friends with that guy. Why did you kill him?
Locals arrive.
Hear me.
Scav down.
Bro, what the fuck? That was mean. Do you want? I was gonna ask if you want to take the co-op extract, but I kind of feel like you're gonna kill me, to be honest.
Nice move.
You're Mike homeboy, or you just broke boy with the voice lines?
Scav down.
That's the fuck I thought.
What the hell is wrong with you?
He's running away. Tower out the back.
No, he doesn't do it. No, he. Oh my fuck.
Legs.
Bro, you see dead bodies on the container. Don't go loot it. That's why I hate player scavs. They're just.
Ooh. I'm dead.
You just got shot from Pawn?
Hmm.
What did he shoot you with?
700 or something. Let's see. 700.
What's his name again?
PCP FMJ.
Level 18.
Yeah.
He's shooting other player scavs now, so.
Yeah. That's exactly what that was.
What level is he?
18. was that?
Player scav that I thought was below me and not on the same floor as me. It's frustrating.
What was his name?
Who's that guy? Oh, I got somebody with the AGS. Again.
That's why nothing was looted up there.
I can't believe he got the headshot on me, dude. Oh, well. The guy that shot you is pretty wild, Tower. That don't happen.
Yeah,
very
that was
often.
interesting. Usually I'm pretty much fucking fine up in that spot.
Trying to think of like a hunter he would have had. With
No,
a
just
scope?
M700. It was loud, M700.
Oh,
I heard it. I heard it shoot. He shot him from pawns or maybe on top of King, but
I mean, King would have
GG.
made sense. I wonder if maybe it was the guy that was part of the scav guy you killed, Tyler. You killed his buddy,
maybe
and so he was just looking into the windows and saw
trying
him
to
up
get an
there.
angle on me.
You wouldn't have been able to see me from the server room. There's sandbags and shit to my
No,
six.
you'd have to.
No, but if
he's
you got
part
on
of
the roof, if you got up
You-
on the roof,
If you're on the roof, you still can't see it right there. That's why I like sitting there. Is because there is like a four segment deep sandbag wall up there. On the other side, like towards the helicopter pad.
scavs get stronger when you kill their brothers. No, he just got fucking lucky. He fucking spam fired me with an MP5 that I should have taken the mags out of. And the aim punch pushed a shot into my head. Still thought he was down below me. I didn't think he was up there. That's why I stood up when I did. I was going to go move and take an angle on him on the stairs because I thought he was down one floor. He panic fired me as much as I panic fired him. Is what it is.
Oh, I got insurance here. You gonna fill an SV98?
Clear out some space though, finally. No, I'm not using binaural audio. Whoa, it's still fucking. Scoobs, you sound like awfulness. What the fuck?
How bad?
Like you're talking in a fishbowl.
Well,
Holy.
beating time, so give me a minute.
Anything you can do with the TNT bricks? I mean, they're cash, but mostly I use them to craft PS12B. What is not selling? This is still not selling.
All right. Oh well, come on, game. I believe.
All right, everything's out of here.
I gotta get some fucking sniper hits to get this level.
A bit much.
All right, is that any better?
A little bit. I want to wear class 4.
Bless you.
Just run this because I have it. Why are all these attachments down here? What the heck? Is that just because my inventory was so full? Well, max strength, that's a huge change in how much you feel like you weigh. One more D battery. I just need a fucking D battery. Oh, you know what? We should probably bring a fucking CMS this time. It's like 3 raids I've run one without one now.
Thanks for reminding me.
I just exited the game. Okay. I don't know why I just did that.
Am I sure I want to exit? Yeah. Wait, why? Wait, why?
Zeus, you're welcome, man. All right, well, it's time to punish some fucking player scavs after that. Be right back.
Tower.
Yeah, selling some shit. Love it.
do 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 do.
Oh, hopefully I can get my batteries this time.
God,
R.I.P. that dude's head.
where at?
It's coming out of the bunker.
Yeah.
Poor
On
guy.
how to quickly level up stats. Only on hideout management and crafting.
That dude's brain splattered all over the place. Oh, I must have hit him in the ear. Actually, no, I don't want to do that.
Batteries, batteries. Give me some batteries. Please. Just want a D battery.
Actually, I'm gonna go into drop down.
That's all
Yeah,
I want.
I'm gonna go sit on top of the pond.
Yep.
I need a D battery. I don't have much time left on this either. I got players down here with me.
Fuck. Nowhere even close to you right now. Come on, let me out. Alright. I'm running that way now, so try not to let them know you're there.
That's too late.
Oh, you shot at him?
I shot at a scav. I shot at them, but they probably didn't hear me shoot.
Where's
Now they're
Patty?
throwing grenades. I can't shoot them through the cage. There's at least two.
Yep.
They're right on me now.
Yep, I'm hurrying up.
Cage, like food cage?
I'm back.
Yeah, down below.
Far back cages. They're running back towards the ramp now, Liston. They're running. They can't find me. They don't know where I'm at. Oh, he can shoot through the cage, apparently. There's 3 of them, Liston. Got one.
Mine aid. Killed one.
Fucking scav shooting at me now, dude. Still gonna shoot at me. I can't get cover from him.
You said there's 3 of them?
I think
Is that your
there's
nade?
no. There's a scav over here as well. I think there's one more player and a scav fucking around down here somewhere.
Scav's gone, you're good.
No, he's not. He's still yelling.
He's went up this thing.
Are
I'm
you- is
outside your right.
Okay.
That's
Got him.
good shit.
Thank you, sir. So he fucking lit me up through the cage, dude.
I was gonna say you got to be able to shoot through it because they were fucking. I shot the light through it.
Well, when I
It's just
shot
gotta be
a
like-
half a mag at that fucking scav and didn't do fuck all. Blue blood regenerates health. Zagustan doesn't.
What did this guy have? You actually hit me, you son of a bitch.
I can't believe dude, can't believe I made it out of fucking alive. Yeah, I got plenty. We'll be fine, guys. I got fucking bazillion food crates down here, so.
I did kill one PMC on top of the satellite dish at, I think Queen is that?
Yep.
The tech area.
King. Queen's the dome, actually.
Okay. I know that I forget which one's which because playing cards and chess are switched.
Yeah, and everybody calls Queen down below anyways.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
What did this guy have on him?
I don't know, he looked kind of
An
geared and he
MP7.
fucked me up.
MP7.
You can take that MP7 if you want. He absolutely fucked me up though.
I'm gonna take the food off him since you're gonna loot these crates.
Yep.
He was looking around like he heard something.
Where?
Doesn't count back there.
I know. I've closed this door and they've opened the door and left.
Shoot a light out or something by you.
Scav on top of Hermetic. Coming down to you guys, it looks like.
Good.
Okay.
Man, I don't even remember what I had looted in here.
That dude in the middle didn't even stand a chance.
He didn't even know you were coming down, though.
No, not at all.
They were fucking laser focused on the door after I blew up their buddy.
Well, maybe they should have been laser focused on around them.
Yeah, I know. That's what it was just great. So he pushed me, Liston, and I tried to put a grenade out the door and it hit the fucking frame, so it stopped right here. Is that above us? Nope.
Dude, that sounded like it was that. Another one running above us somewhere. Think.
How much time do I have on this fucking hour and a half to get a D battery? It's fucking painful.
Shots are at K's / Harry Potter.
That's your left. That's our other side of us listing here. Lit behind you is what Harry Potter's behind you, listing, just so you know.
That one, yeah.
I'm moving from Middle Pond to White Pond.
Okay. Oh, he had an STM on him.
First guy, or that guy did.
I'll take his ammo. No, I won't.
He's using green tracer.
Oh, he's got PSO.
Yo, that fucking, you ate that, dude, and it just, I was gonna eat it too, but it was sitting in his pocket and it disappeared. I was like, what's going on here? And then it just disappeared. I was like, what the fuck? Listen, are you out in the middle looting them scabs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You almost done looting in here? I don't like this place for very much.
Yeah, I don't either, but I want my fucking battery.
But even my own shots sound like they're in a different building.
Mm-hmm. We're in a fishbowl down here.
That's fucking
Somebody in
wild.
big pond with me. What in God's name is that gun? It's an AK with
What
a
is
wall
it?
on a razor. That's what it is. Huh.
Fucking crate was basically empty. All right. Go up on K's and work our way to tower, or what do you want to do?
Yep.
Just looking for me. I think he's on ground floor.
We're a ways away, so it'll be a little bit.
Not too worried about it.
I'm gonna ping kill before I step out there.
Yeah, it was a good idea. Wish I'd had it before I ran out.
Bush is up.
I'm heading on top of King, Queen, whatever the fuck this is.
Bushes were towards Dome. I don't know where he is now though.
Okay.
Hey, Chaos. Listen stream sometimes, yeah. He's not right now. Just didn't feel like it, I guess.
What in the hell? I can't loot him.
That's
Oh.
right, you're in front of you.
Oh, ended up the building. He dead as fuck.
What he gets for pressing the fucking button.
He's running over a Marine.
What?
I'm dead. He was right on top.
I had no eyes on that. Listen, where are you at?
He's
just
on
to the
top
left
of
that.
King.
Yeah.
He was up there with you?
He ran up, so that dude definitely thinks that I'm the one that killed him, so just sit still. He's gonna loot his buddy, and he can't loot his buddy without being up on top.
Where,
That's me.
He shot
He's
you
right.
from... I'm confused what happened, listen.
He
He's right
came
here at the
up.
door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can hear him on the roof.
I did kill that guy that hit the button. Piece of shit. M80, he's shooting a juice cannon.
He's directly above me, tower. I think running around on the.
Is that you?
No, no, that's him. That's him. That's him.
Okay.
I think that means there's more than one.
Yep. Because I didn't see him run down. I saw a guy run to the right. So
Is that listing up on top up there?
No, that's the guy that.
that's one.
Okay.
That's two.
But the guy up top is their buddy, so we're definitely gonna try and loot that.
He's in here looting filing cabinets. Fuck, there's a scav that's gonna bust me here, tower.
Fuck, where at?
I mean, he's inside with me. Fucking player scavs everywhere right now.
Scav out helicopter yard.
Yeah, yeah. There's one in here with me at least, if not two, and our player, who's running around looting, and I can't tell. Did he grab Liston's shit?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Okay, good.
Let me know if you're gonna peek a window or anything.
Yeah. I'm on first tower.
Okay, cool.
There's one run right below you for the button again, I think. Just so you know. I wouldn't engage him, but...
Are there TNTs over here? TNTs over here? Oh, dang.
Yeah, they're running out in front, right underneath you right now. There's two scavs.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd leave them. I'd leave them. Because
On the button.
our PMC's still here, above me.
Somebody just ran his button. You got another player scav coming in.
Hello.
There's fucking like 3 people chatting in here.
You scav?
So, any stab?
Yeah, I'm a scab, bro.
I'm going
Nice.
to see if anyone wants to come.
I'm just looking for coffee. Hell yeah, let's do.
I have to engage a guy here in a second.
That's the only thing I'm looking for.
Yep. You're good up where you're at if you have to engage a guy.
PMCs are down here. Let's extract.
They're gonna head for the play. They're gonna head for the extract tower, the PMC scav extract.
Okay.
So watch.
down here? You guys trying to extract? Hello.
Once shit goes down, Tower, it's gonna really fucking go down. Somebody just got fucking bonked.
Sounds like the scavs are reconverging back on your building, so be careful.
Well, they've been chitter chatting and somebody just shot somebody.
Whoopsie.
I totally lost all audio now.
They didn't loot the guy up top, did they?
No, not yet.
There's a scav up here. Might have to bonk him.
Did one of them grab my fucking... my thing that was completely full of loot? One of them picked that up, didn't they?
He is right fucking underneath me. Listen, you watching this shit?
Like where underneath you? Like
You see that
Floors?
left tile? His head is just underneath that tile.
So did they go to her
Can't
medic?
why would they go to her? I haven't looted
I
any
don't-
fucking
I don't...
their
dude,
buddy or me. Unless the scavs won the fight.
because they're fighting down in her medic now, I think. Tower, I'll be able to hear him if he goes for Liston's body. So can you watch the
Wait, why don't
player scav
I don't see
extract?
the
I'm in the corner room. You shouldn't be able to see me, Tower, but I'm in that corner right where you're looking, right underneath Liston's body. I'm in that corner room. Ugh, I can't believe one of those fucks took off with all my...
Why don't I see the gun on him anymore? Oh,
It's just hard
that's
to
right. Oh,
see.
that's right. You, I was well. My angle on him was different. Forgot on towers. It's fucking looking like crazy.
You
Where's
killed the
it
guy
at,
up on
dude?
top, Tower?
Yeah.
What was
One
that right below you?
Helicopter.
Kill it if you can. He's gonna go underneath. Oh.
Как прыгом, короче. Дом по бабам.
Yeah, it's basement. Did you hear that, Tower?
Nothing.
There's a shitload of fighting going on in the basement. I think this is our boy on his way back up, Tower. Maybe not. Was the SA-58 guy suppressed?
Nope.
The fuck was that just at? Tower,
No,
watch the
yeah.
roof. Tower, watch the roof. Watch the roof.
Did you hear metal?
100% there's a scav on the roof right now. Or something's running around on the roof.
Because
It's a
I
scav.
just had a scav run out on helicopter.
Yeah, no, he's above me. Metal? Where is he at? I think he's on the back of the roof tower.
Yeah.
Test drive part 2 is to kill PMCs with the SR2.
Target.
Yep.
That's
Is it our PMC?
Yep.
Yep.
I see you.
He's awfully scared about going up there.
Fuck yeah, he is. Not scared enough.
Give me 2 seconds, tower. I'll close behind him. Never mind.
No. Listen, staring at him too hard through my fucking screen.
He feels the lasers.
Fucking feels it, dude. Feel like you're like on my shoulder right now, like gripping my shoulders, going, "Do it, fucking kill him, fucking kill him, Tower."
See the angel or the devil?
Yes.
Give me
the
comms,
devil.
guys. Give me comms. I'm right underneath this guy. Yeah, sweetie. Okay, thank you. Oh, I didn't see him there till it was too late. Holy shit.
I
Oh,
was
it's
just gonna
almost too
say
late.
he's got to be on the stairs because
I got him. Tower, he's dead.
Copy. Good thing you didn't come through that door. I thought you were dead.
Outside. Tower.
no out front.
That's me.
outside.
That's me. That's me. There. As soon as I killed him, I heard like, watch that door, Tower. I heard a whole fuckload of footsteps as soon as I killed him.
Marine is just to the left of the door.
Oh.
Outside, so.
There.
That's me at the door.
A little sooner would have been nice.
Can you tell where that shooting's at, Tower? Can you hear it?
I hear nothing.
It's me on the roof. I must be hearing people in the basement. All the scavs. Well, it's nice to know that sneak works again.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're a good, Tower. Boy's got a nice AK-105 up. We're level 55.
Bonk.
You're gonna need to come loot him now, Tower. Do you want me to try to get anything, Liston? Anything in your mags worth getting, or?
No mags are worth it. Maybe the scope. That's about it.
You got it.
Grab that razor from listing off that 105.
Oh, then just toss mine and grab the one that's on that. You don't like the razor, Tower? Well, I guess it's probably not enough scopage for you.
Exactly.
You need to see that you need to see the pimples on their forehead before you open them up.
Why would I need to see anybody up close? I have you and Marine for that.
Touche.
Alright, you're on your own, Marine. Sorry. I'll
Oh,
be
you're
right
good.
back.
Is there a bush right underneath you?
There's some, yeah, why?
I'll just say you toss it from the roof, and if it fucking falls in a bush, perfect. Oh, maybe those aren't the best bushes to go in.
Yeah, but I can deal with them after. I can deal with it afterwards. I can go down there and deal with it.
Hey, Marine, to
Yeah.
show chat. Look over at me and say hello.
That's where Tower's been, chat.
Just to explain how dead that dude would have been.
You don't want the trooper or anything, Tower?
No, it's fine.
He's definitely rocking good ammo.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah. Tyler, just go dump my my scope. Just bring me that one.
This motherfucker found my PSO scope.
The scav kid?
Where'd you put it?
Has
4
to.
minutes, Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, sneaky little bastard.
Don't have a D battery either. What extract you taking, Tower?
Sewer.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Well, Tyler has a new juice cannon to run.
I've got a bad idea too.
You on metal? Yeah.
Yeah, it just was.
Where are you going, Tyler?
Oh, I can't with that.
I was just gonna say, what do you?
Fuck. Oh, that's the basement. I don't want to be down here. There's still this guy you killed out here too, dude.
I got him.
Oh, you did?
He's got basically nothing on him.
There you go, Tower. Here's a trooper if you want it on the ground.
Thank you.
As well as your dog tag is right next to it. Shit, that's blended in. Oh, fuck. Where are you at, Tower? Come here.
2 minutes. Here, there's a dude right here in this bush. Sticking it in his pocket. Or backpack.
I can't find it. Liston's backpack is right here, Tower. It's in there. Right here. Last set of bushes. You see where I'm looking?
How much time do you guys got left?
2 minutes and 30.
2 minutes.
Right here, Tower.
fuck.
No.
Right here.
Coming? Where you at? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In that backpack is the dog tag. Right there.
You.
I'm a running. I got the juice cannon.
The juice.
Just. Can we get a D battery out of here before? I need a D battery. I need a D battery. Please give me a D battery. How's the recoil on the FAL? It's all right. It's not great. Yes, got it. Wee-hoo! D battery.
I go away. That guy's blue laser was what ended up giving him away through the stairs, Liston.
Yeah.
Whoo! Mikasa. I like how Towers killed the one that was probably the chadliest of the whole bunch, and Tower just fucking doink.
The dude's name, though.
That dude's got to be
red
so.
card.
He's got to be so mad that he died to a VSS. Bro, what the fuck do you mean?
What? He's got to be on the roof, guys. He's got to be. I mean, you're not wrong.
That guy
I
was
say from 7 roofs over.
right. And the long con of me just taking forever to sneak up on that guy.
Dude, I wanted him so badly to think it was clear so I could doink him too, so he could tell his buddy he died to me as well.
I'm really surprised that it took him so long to push that.
He was spooked, dude. He was like, nah. Nah, man.
Listen, not shit. There was a whole herd of elephants that came through the building at one point, man. It was, you couldn't tell what the fuck was going on because there was like 6 player scavs. 4 of them were talking to each other. I think there was a PMC in there because they were like, let's go take the extract together. And that's why I just hunkered down. And I threw out my rig that was full of loot so that I could fucking be quiet. And one of them cocksuckers picked it up and ran off with it. But it worked out because I got an AK-105. Unless you want it, Tower.
You what?
You want this AK-105?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Feed that shit to the scabs.
Oh, all right, chat. I actually have to, that was the wife up here telling me that dinner, in no uncertain terms, that dinner was ready. It wasn't optional, as you say.
Well, I guess I won't get that scope.
You will.
Fucker.
I need you to see dinner.
Well, I meant like where. Now I gotta find where I put mine.
Oh my god, you've got to buy another one on accident.
I know, it's fucking terrible.
You'll be fine, I swear. So I'm gonna bounce, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Had a lot of fun. We had a lot of good raids. Fucking countered the awfulness of a couple of days ago, at least. And I didn't shit my pants while I was sitting here streaming all day, so it's a win-win. Appreciate you guys hanging out. All of you guys are wonderful as always. I'm gonna go eat some dinner because it smells amazing. And we'll catch you guys on the other side, all right? Later, everybody. Have a good night.